What music, boys? It's timeless. Good morning. If you guys notice sound music stopping in between the screens, well, that's the borderless mode here. It's the best we can have. There's some sound, like ambient sound, but there's not gonna be any music when we switch between the screens. Before we get in this, just let's say talk about this. What happened yesterday first. Had a subathon. We hit 20 hours. Thank you all, guys. And the goal was, if we hit 20 hours on the subathon, to play 2 days of Medieval 2 and 2 days of Civilization 6. With further goals, if you guys want to see more of these games, totally up to you. I don't mind either way. To play more of these games. I stay up all 20 hours, so thankfully, or maybe not thankfully to some people, there is gonna be no Rome 2. That is like, think about Elich, think about playing on 2 days of Rome 2 and probably can stay up 30 hours. So since we don't have Mortal Empires, we don't play Warhammer 2 anymore, and there's no Mortal Empires in Warhammer 3. We missed a quarterly sellout campaign for the first time this year, so I did a special subathon for second quarter, and this is what we got. This is what we got out of it. Until we get Immortal Empires, so we won't get proper sellout campaigns. So this April subathon was kind of like a sellout type campaign we did with we were doing every quarter with Mortal Empires. So what's planned? Today and tomorrow we'll be doing Medieval Total War. There's a goal, if you guys want to see more of this, day 3 and even further. Totally up to you, I don't mind either way. And we're gonna be rotating this between Warhammer 3, Ogres, Nurgle. I'm gonna play some Elden Ring when it gets again stream gets into darker times. And also sometimes, probably next week, we'll also do the same with Civilization 6. 2 days of Civilization 6 with a goal for more, if you guys want to see more. So today, what's planned, we're going to be playing Medieval 2 Total War, whole day stream, the usual stream, 7 hours or so, and same for tomorrow. Haven't played this game in a while. There's some issues last time, but haven't tried using the borderless mode last time. I totally forgot about it. You can go into the files and turn on the borderless mode. That's why there's no music playing until you click on the screen. So the game has some, you know, options to change stuff outside, but these options, you know, missed in the game. Boobies didn't really pick what faction we would play in Medieval 2, so it's gonna be up to me. Up to me. Let's get into it. So, this is what was probably one of my favorite games. Just listen to the music, guys. It adds so much to the atmosphere. I just love the medieval period. I love knights and the whole atmosphere. And I was like, it's kind of grim with you know, hope and, you know, the wars. You know, it's dark times, but that's why we play video games. That's why we play video games, so we don't have to kill people in the real world and destroy cities and, you know, cause misfortune. That's why we have wars in the video games. Wars are great in the video games. Outside in the real world, the most horrible thing that happen. So, Grand Campaign. I went to the preferences and unlocked all the factions. Otherwise, you just have 5 factions. You have to unlock the other factions by defeating them in the game. I actually did this once. A while back. Just stream menu music for 7 hours. That would be a good content now. The map seems so small compared to the modern Total Wars. So small. There was a mod for this game which made the campaign map like, I don't know, twice the size. I've never played this game on anything else other than the very hard difficulty campaign, very hard battle difficulty. I don't even know what's the different experience. Maybe we should try medium campaign and see what is going on the medium. I've never done it on anything lower than very hard. I had this weird mentality back in the day. in Rome 2 it was kind of like messed up, the very hard difficulty, while Medieval 2 was the opposite. But I'm not started noticing in my latest year the interactions between the units were off. That's how the casualties are produced. The game is easy in any way. If you have any experience, it doesn't matter whether you're playing easy, medium, hard, or very hard. Unless you're playing it modded and you, you know, do some kind of role play and you know, use your imagination like in the older games. You know, imagination made Medieval 2 and Rome Total War great games. They were not really great games, you know, by design until some of the mods created some overhauls, which improved it significantly. Imagination, I think, made this game great. I guess let's just make it like a chill, as in, you know, I don't know what the hell fuck is even the difference, medium or very hard. I think when you play on very hard, the AI just focuses the player and that's it. I know that battle difficulty is just is so weird, but the AI is half broken, so it doesn't really matter. I never really played on below, so I can't really tell the difference. I always wanted to try it on a lower difficulty to see what happens, but I've never played it. I think the AI just do unrealistic player focus on the high difficulty, and the AI is already half broken. It's never been patched. This game needs some serious patching, and even then it was left in a like half-broken state on the vanilla, if you ask me. The AI behavior is just beyond absurd how bad it is. Let's put it very hard. I've never played on lower. If we play this game more and decide to play another faction, we'll mess with it. But the game is very easy from what I remember. And I was not even that, you know, that good in games when I played this a lot. So there are factions: England, France, Holy Roman Empire, Spain, Venice. Spain is not even historically correct to have here. Sicily, Milan, Scotland, the Byzantine Empire or the Eastern Roman Empire, the Russia, Moors, the Turks, Egypt, Denmark, Portugal, Poland, and Hungary. And the game is missing like 50 plus factions, which hopefully we'll see in Medieval 3 Total War in 2057, if there is still world there. My favorite faction are the Muslims, the Moors, the Turks, and the Egypt. And if I had to pick one of them, it would be the Turks. I think I played of all the factions Turks the most. The Europe was pretty much in dark times, dark ages, and the Muslims pretty much were ahead of the Christians in this period. I think in nearly every other way, in every way. You know, the Ottoman Empire started from somewhere. The difference between the factions in the game is strictly basically their position and their religion, because religion is important in the Middle Ages. So you got the Christianity between the Orthodoxy and the Catholics, and then you have the Muslims. So there's basically the whole game is built around the religious conflicts and the differences between the cultures and the religion. I think the best faction in this game is the Byzantine Empire. Not even biased here. They got the spiciest position and the most interesting development of the campaign. Although I don't really much remember of the vanilla. But I played Stainless Steel mostly, one of the best mods for Total War series. And I think the Byzantine Empire was the most interesting. This is very interesting. Here it says, good cavalry and missile cavalry capable archers lacks late period gunpowder. That's a weakness. A weakness in a late game. Nothing has changed in 2022. What late game? Fact can complete the game with archers, tier 1 units. Nothing has changed 16 years later. So what it says for the Turks: outstanding mountain archers and janissary troops, lacking heavy armor and early period infantry. This is always interesting to see this point of view from the games. Even all those years ago, this was so fucking confusing because, you know, the devs, you have to understand that the devs, most of them don't have any passion, 9-to-5 jobs, and they suck at the metagame. And there is also the third thing here, which means they'll just try to educate the plebs, the games who might play this game for a couple of hours, and not really, you know, they're gonna get a doctorate in it. So a lot of things look really bad years later. I like a different position on the map. I think the absolutely worst faction to play is the Russia, because all these territories and rebels. The system uses the same rebel system from Rome Total War. The rebel spawns non-stop and without any ways to influence it. Even if people are happy there's a chance for the rebels to spawn, it's a really bad outdated system. I used to mod the file to decrease the chance of rebel spawning by I think 50 times or something like that. There's a lot of game-breaking bugs. If you don't know them, they won't hurt you. But I think Rebel is just one of the really bad core designs. They've never really changed. So Russia is probably the absolutely worst faction in this game because of the Rebel design. It's just in my opinion. Turks have a great starting position, but as the game progresses, the Mongols invade and the Timurids invade, and they're gonna have to deal with them head on. So there's that. Anyways, enough mumbo jumbo. Let's get into it. We're gonna be playing with the Turks, my favorite faction, and let's see what the game says here. The Turks may very much be relative newcomers to both Anatolia and the Holy Lands, but the impact they have had upon this realm since they migrated from the steppes east of the Caspian has been profound enough to shake the pillars of the oldest and the mightiest neighboring dynasties. East of the Caspian, this is the Caspian Sea. Having seized control of the Abbasid Caliphate from the Buyids and utterly crushed the Byzantines at the Manzikert, the Turks have restored unity to the eastern Islamic region, making them arguably the greatest power Arabia or Persia has seen for centuries. Settling down has been the Turks' secrets for restoring their dominion. Traditionally a nomadic people, they have at least adopted a system of centralized rule to form the Seljuk Empire. Considering they have relied upon their natural skill at mounted combat and guerrilla warfare for centuries, the Turks have already shown incredible talent at governing a vast empire from a single throne. This is their proper name, the Seljuks. You know, this is interesting. They're trying to create a historical setting, but they are really biased to what these people have actually achieved when they're creating the setting for the campaign. They try to fix some of these things later in the games, like compared to Rome Total War, like they gave the barbarians, the dirty Scythians, access to the artillery. So yeah, it's some really bizarre stuff. Biased with what some of these nations have achieved, but they have to still put in a historical setting where you're changing history, right? Do you really change history if everything has just been predetermined and, according to some biased views of what happened? There's not really any true freedom in setbook settings unless these factions can go their own ways instead of getting, just predetermined technologies and progress. That always would really be bothering me. I think factions should really have their own way how they develop from the start. It's like they create a start of the map, and from that point on, every faction should be able to achieve, down the horizontal line what factions have achieved. Doesn't matter at which side of the world, if they want to develop in a certain different area, and not just play to their strength, which were predetermined by the faction that will develop, in the following centuries. Of course, the factions should have their own biases and specialties, but every faction should be able to, progress in a different, unique way, and not what's been determined by design. I think this is very important for historical wars. They did it very lazy in Rome 2, I think, and the old ones are, of course, outdated. In Rome 2, you basically always get the same technologies, and some factions are pretty much just limited compared to the others, without the ability to progress the same way the others could progress. So it's just like a rigged game. And then on top of that, they add factions that don't even ever had any clue of engineering. They gave them artillery, which is totally game-breaking immersion with more than female politicians. Anyways, let's continue. In the foreseeable future, arrogance and complacency are likely to be the biggest threats to the mighty Seljuk Empire. To expect Byzantium to underestimate Turkish forces after the slaughter of Manzikert would be a folly, and it can be taken as given that they will attempt to regain control of Anatolia. It would also be foolish to believe that the Fatimid dynasty in Egypt will be content to simply overlook the fertile banks of the Nile. They are just as well placed to seize control of all of the Holy Lands. As long as the Turks manage to combine their new system of centralized government with their innate abilities as mounted warriors, then their position in this corner of the world looks most secure. After all, how likely is that an even more fierce and formidable race of nomadic warriors sweep down from the steppes? How likely is that? Fucking rigged game. We can progress if we even get to this point. We can progress further about this. So, short campaign is 20 regions, eliminate factions of the Byzantine Empire. I don't think we're gonna finish at all. Standing mounted archers and general troops, like in heavy armor and early period infantry. Manage all cities, and we'll show the CPU moves. And let's go. How do we play this game again?
The nomadic tribes of the Turks are scattered throughout the world. Fierce warriors, they value wisdom and seek to both conquer and enlighten the world.
16 years old, boys.
Fierce in battle, but wildly independent, it will take the skills of a great leader to unite the Turks into an empire.
The cinematic is all the same for every faction. It's just the text is different. The monk represents historian. The religious institutions were pretty much the only ones that were keeping records for most part. Ooh, look at this. Oh yes, the music. I love it. God damn. We start with 4 cities, 4 regions. How they called in this game? Regions. Iconium, Caesarea, Yerevan, and Mosul. Now to get used to the museum controls.
Salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Got the Imam here, Baraka. How pious is Baraka? Ooh, Baraka is pious enough to call a jihad. Turn on, call a jihad. Let's go. Okay. Use the legion for expansion. We got key diplomat here. Superb diplomat, a spy.
My eyes are yours.
Yeah. So let's see. O. This is the information here. Yeah, the rebels exist in this faction because the game doesn't have real factions. It's missing like over 50 nations. Sultan Jalal. 40 years old, 5 command, 2 authority, 4 piety. He has an apothecary, more hit points, increase the chance of having children, so a great general with more hit points. The starting lords usually always, you know, just rigged with good stuff. The Sultan has 3 sons. Crown Prince Mustafa, Tutush, and Nafis. Oh, this is my bad. My bad. This is a girl. Okay, has 1 daughter. 1 daughter. Food taster, heir apparent. He's in the castle. 3 command. The greatest city in the game, Antioch, is here. The other greatest city in the game, Constantinople, is here. Jerusalem is here. Baghdad is here. Some resources here. I had so many different openings with this faction, and I don't even remember exactly. I always had it like a OCD opening with building of the towers and the expanding, but fuck me if I remember any of this shit anymore. Fuck me if I remember. So this is Iconium. Wooden wall. We have no enemies. The Byzantine Empire is there.
Salam alaikum.
This is the Sultan here, huh? Got some basic stuff here. Economy is 8,000. And it looks like we have 1,200 projected profits. This is basically a treasure, not how much you make per turn. If you want to see how much you make per turn, you have to see it here. You know jihad in this game? Yes. Yes, the best way to open with Turks is to call a jihad on Antioch or Baghdad and just capture everything on the way. I don't think I want to go crazy. I don't think I want to go crazy, capture like this whole area in few turns. I'll just chill. I think jihad on Antioch, you know, is pretty chill. Pretty chill. Jihad on turn 1. There are rebels in this area. There's a city here. There's another city here. Baghdad is here. For example, the Muslim side of the game is not really developed as the Catholic Christian side of the game, so you have a little bit more freedom. What year is supposed to be? It's 1080 AD. The game is 1080 AD, and it has 225 turns remaining. Every turn is 2 years, but the characters age half a year. That's the design CA was doing at the times. So this is the declared jihad. We don't have the Pope, so we just need a religious imam, and we can call it jihad. So you can see a lot of targets here. Turks have a lot of freedom how to play their campaigns, unlike the Christians. You could capture this whole side of the map in several turns. Like you can call a jihad on Baghdad to get a lot of free troops, then capture every city on the way to Baghdad. As long as you're moving there, you know, nobody's gonna complain as you're capturing cities on the way. Just expand rapidly. There's another region here as well. I think jihad on Baghdad makes a lot of sense. You captured Adana, Antioch, Edessa, and eventually Baghdad. I think there are 2 cities below Antioch for Jerusalem. We don't want to capture Jerusalem because somebody they're gonna call a crusade there. Jerusalem is currently under rebels, but you could also call a jihad in Jerusalem. Call it in Jerusalem. Unfortunately, they only put they patched the game with the expansions, with the kingdoms, but they haven't really patched all these things into the main campaign, you know. Shocker, right? When you call a jihad in Crusades, you actually get a video, you get a cinematic, but you don't get it in the base game. There's of course mods that improve everything a million times, but yeah, you're playing a vanilla game, you know. Mods for these games are amazing, but 2022, let's just go play a little bit of this vanilla.
Salam alaikum.
There is a sulfur here and wool. This place will not grow with the current population. To get the better stuff in the castle, we need more growth. Each region has a population growth base farming level. So, for example, the farming in Caesarea is very poor. You can see one growth. For example, in Conium, you can see it's 2. So, not a very good farming area here. Turkey, I guess, has a lot of hills. So this castle is not going to grow very effectively unless you have like chivalry, farms, and some other stuff going, trade. So we can only develop this castle rapidly. That's what it means. We have Sipahis and Turkmans. Sipahis are like a medium cavalry. They're horse archers, and Turkmans is the light horse archers. This is pretty much the core cavalry of the Turks in the beginning. There's also peasant archers. Not sure what to do here. If I want to build towers, I have big OCD regarding the watchtowers. If I build a port here, I remember if I build a port here, I won't be able to build a watchtower nearby. So I have to build a watchtower first and then the port. I think it's I feel like a little bit ambitious not playing the game in a long time with the Turks. I haven't played this in 10 years. I haven't played Turks in 10 years. And vanilla even longer. This is like serious nostalgia here. I can call a jihad on Antioch, or I can be more ambitious and call a jihad on Baghdad. And then capture Antioch, Edessa, and Baghdad on the way. Can make a connection between the west and the east. This is like the core Turkish territories. Nobody here to bother us for a long time. The Christians might declare a crusade, but it's a long way down here. There's some troops available here. We don't have to do it on turn 1, but I think I did it in turn 1 in the past.
I serve the faith.
So 2 family. I think we have more than we have 2 family members, and we have 2 generals.
Orders.
Okay, this is Salih al-Alai and Salim al-Rashid. There's Turks are basically surrounded by rebel regions in this game. So there's a lot of real estate. The only real factions here are the Egypt down here and Byzantine here. So that's literally the only 2 regions factions that are here, and we have a lot of room in between. The garrison in these games work. Basically, you get a number of free upkeep units 3. Whichever units recruited by the city can be free upkeep for free in the city. Rebels spawn randomly on the map, Lord Drago, consistently. It's out of your control. People happy or not happy, there's always a chance for the rebels to spawn. It's an old, really bad design. I thought it would, just give you more gameplay instead of, at the time thinking it would just create tedium.
Salam alaikum. What is the Sultan's will?
This is the Sultan's will.
I serve the faith.
Guys, 2 spear militia inside Mosul.
Naam, Sultan.
Let's send this guy here and see what is up here. I'm not decided if I'm gonna call call we're gonna call it.
What is the Sultan's
Let's
will?
build a watchtower here. You can build watchtowers in the forts. Watchtowers provide line of sight in territories.
You shall see all from here, Sultan.
So you can see Baghdad here. Baghdad is here as a stone wall, so it's one of the most developed cities here. Baghdad was a pretty large city until the Mongols messed it up.
Naam, Sultan.
There's only 6 units here. Got quite a bit of mercenaries available here.
What is the Sultan's will? We move, Sultan.
We're not gonna go really crazy here. Let's just secure the territories, building watchtowers and see what's going on in our territories.
Continuing tomorrow, mighty
A
Sultan.
little bit chill. Once I know what is what, I usually just go or warmongering fast. I was asleep. I managed to get like 6 hours sleep.
The Sultan's will.
What does the Sultan will?
We'll send the diplomat to the Egypt.
Nuh-uh.
My eyes are yours. Unseen.
It's kind of I always weirded out why these guys start here. Maybe diplomat to get trap zoned. I think there is 2 cities here. Honestly, fuck me if I remember, man. I am trying to remember, and all I get is stainless steel. I'm not getting vanilla. This game has been twisted by the mods on the vanilla. Vanilla is so poor compared to the overhaul. So I'm not sure. I played way more stainless steel than played the vanilla game.
Naam, Sultan.
I remember some of the vanilla stuff.
Salam alaikum.
Eltron, I have a limit to emotes. I can add that one. Thank you, Scones and Stew and Slap. Divine Connection and the Enemy of Heretics.
I serve the faith.
It's 80% Islam here. Hold on. That is Heretic 2%, Pagan 3%, Orthodox 15%. Doesn't even tell you if it's increasing. Some sulfur mines here.
Salam alaikum. At once.
This one is 85% Islam.
As the Sultan wills.
That's our Imam there.
Sultan.
We need to go Antioch, Aleppo. No. This is I totally forgot about Aleppo. So that would we go. I think this is Adana, Antioch, Aleppo, Edessa, Baghdad. I think I remember that much.
Salam alaikum.
Ah, fuck it. Let's go ambitious. Declare a jihad on Baghdad. Turn 1, jihad on Baghdad. This is our expansion route. A jihad has been called against this settlement. All able-bodied Muslims should fulfill their duties by answering this call. You must create a jihad army within 10 turns to join the jihad. If you play the Crusades or you have modded game, there's actually a video to see this.
I serve the faith.
Yeah.
Orders.
Fine, this is fine right now.
What is the Sultan's will?
Need the troops. And how do we join jihad again?
Orders?
We need to have enough units.
Naam, Sultan.
What do we have here? We have some Alan Light Cavalry, Armenian Archers, Akinjis, and Turkmens. The Armenian Archers are good mercenaries. 4-6. We need 8 units for Jihad. Okay, maybe it was 7.
Orders?
Brittany expands, mercenary captain. Having run a company of mercenaries himself, this man makes maintaining an army of sell swords a more efficient process. 10% discount unit training cost, 10% bonus to cash gain from looting. Okay,
Naam, Sultan.
the Sultan will join the Jihad. A Jihad army has no upkeep, so it's a crazy way to expand. I think, pretty sure the Jihad army has no upkeep.
As my Sultan wills.
0 upkeep, yeah. So you can use pretty much a Crusade or a Jihad for expanding. As long as you're expanding towards your goal, you know, the soldiers will not mind. But if you're not going towards your goal, I think they started to desert. Got +1 chivalry by joining
Sultan wills.
the Jihad arm. Okay, by joining the Jihad, we also unlock some on the units, Ghazis and the Mutatavia, some fanatics. Oh, look at this! It's turn 1. We get a massive army. When we're in Jihad as well, we also get a lot of movement. So it's just it's a little bit too good. It's a little bit too good. Starting with 4 piety, calling it Jihad. I think in Stainless Steel it's harder to call it Jihad. But in vanilla game, there's basically the way to go with Turks in turn 1.
Of course, Sultan.
Sultan tells me, of course, Sultan. It should be Adana here, if I remember right. Ooh, still got it! Still got it!
We
Okay.
move at first light. What is the Sultan's will? Naam, Sultan.
How may I serve?
Like you can see, 2 horsemen have more movement when they're just horse in the army. When you add infantry in the army, the whole army moves slower. And if you add artillery as well, it's moving slower. That's how the campaign movement is calculated. What is this done? It's a wooden castle. It's actually a moat and bailey. I think we still need siege equipment though.
Orders?
We'll send the Crown Prince. I don't even remember this, right? I had literally the perfect opening of between, I don't know, 2007 2009. I've started so many of these campaigns with the Turks. I was like OCD opening. It's it's all gone, all gone. Old Elich, and play too much stainless steel after that. Let's see. Let's besiege it with these 2.
The infidels' army will not survive.
The General's Border Guards are incredibly powerful unit, especially the Turkish ones. They are some of the most armored units in the game. Okay, let's attack this.
Besieging the enemy.
Oh, 2 turns. Oh, turns.
Mighty Sultan.
I need 1 turn.
Out or strike.
Yeah, more mercenaries in this region. 2 turns. I don't have enough points. 45.
Foe, Sultan.
Give me some.
They will relent in this sea.
Give me some Akinjis.
Orders. The infidels'
1 turn. Okay,
army
1
will
turn
not
ram.
survive.
Yeah.
Mighty Sultan, do
Arsenal
you let
captain.
them out or strike? As my Sultan wills.
Yeah. So this is pretty much a military. We still have over 3,000 funds in the treasury.
Naam, Sultan.
Pretty gonna be pretty chill here. Trust me, guys, this is chill. This is chill. Declaring jihad on turn 1. That's pretty much how the Turks open, because it's too many free estate here. There's so many crazy things you can do here. You can pretty much capture this whole area in like, I don't know, 5 or 6 turns if I remember right. That's would be the crazy stuff to do.
What is the Sultan's will?
Okay. This is Armenia. This is a very mountainous region. I'm just gonna use the general to build some watchtowers to get some vision. But before I decide, I honestly do not remember. I honestly do not remember the map because I played too much stainless steel. I'm getting some flashes and some memories, so to be safe, I'll build the road. The road to see where the road goes. Road will tell us the paths, so I don't end up in the mountains. I don't remember this area in the vanilla. Put the tax to very high. The castles can only have normal tax. Put the road here as well. The road will buff trade. If you want to see the trade buff, it's a minuscule, but it adds up over time. So this is currently trade 19. You can see the trade happening between Yerevan and Mosul. City automatically connect to a trade route if they're adjacent. Like for example, if we would get Baghdad, it would automatically trade Mosul. It would be just passive trade. To increase its trade values, you need infrastructure. Like the dirt roads will not increase any trade here. Building stuff like religion to increase happiness could also increase, you know, public order, and sometimes it will increase growth as well. Opening with the religious building to increase chivalry on some of the generals is the way to go if you want to have good governors. Governors want chivalry because it increases the growth of the cities. You can see the city here has 1300 population. This is actually a castle. It only grows 0.5 per turn. And if you look at this thing here, it has still multiple upgrades. So this is also another poor region, only 1% growth from base farming. I'm gonna get growth to get my bearing around the area. I think I remember where the growth is.
What is the
Yeah, this place kinda needs I guess the city is too low. There's no free units here. Town militia. The units replenish over time, so we can recruit one, and we need a few turns before the next one is available. So we'll get that. There's also capacity. And we don't have to get any of this cavalry right now. If I send the troops without the general, they might rebel.
Orders. How
Spear
may I
militia,
serve,
Turkish
Sultan?
archer. Turkish archer is a military unit, castle unit. Spear militia. This place has town guard, so spear militia is here, which means it'll be a free garrison unit here. We need garrison so we can increase public order, so we can tax the place more.
Orders. We move.
You can see we can move units around the map, without general. So backspace don't work in this game, but you can hold the right mouse button to hold the line. Just drag the line back to the unit, and it'll just cancel it. Iconium is currently our capital. It is on the western side of our empire, so it's not a very good location right now. We need to get a more central capital. More centralized capital. For this kind of situation, Edessa makes the most sense. I usually have Antioch as my capital, unless I expand much further west and I put in Constantinople. You want to have a centralized capital because of the distance. Due to distance, there's gonna be some things happening. Cities have this higher penalty than castles. So this thing is called corruption. This is caused by distance to capital. It's mitigated by the law buildings. And there's also distance to capital, a penalty to public order. There's a cap to this, so I think it's capped at 80%. I'm not sure if there's a cap to corruption, but you can deal with corruption faction better than the others. As you can see, this settlement is making it's losing 165 income to corruption because of distance. Well, the castle, let's see in Mosul. Mosul, it's 120, it's less because it's a castle. I think castle also have a little bit more law. You can see 10% law from the upgraded castle here. Yeah. Caesarea here is next to the capital and has no corruption, no distance to capital. Roads is the most basic thing to get. So we'll see roads where the settlements connect. This place already has a road, has a 60 trade. It currently trades with the Caesarea and Nicaea. Nicaea is a Byzantine city, I think. I don't think it's controlled by the rebels at the start. We have no trade agreement with the Byzantines, so we only make 21 here. So what would be a good thing to get in Iconium here? Land clearance for a little more income and growth. The income on the farming is based on how rich is the farming in the area. We do get growth from farming, 0.5 per farm level. We get more from income from farms. We should also get a merchant here. Merchants, for the most part, are just a waste of money. But it gives you an illusion there is a more depth to the campaign. But since, you know, we're just, you know, playing here, not going crazy with the efficiency, we just get one for fun. There's a RNG, he's gonna get taken, and it's gonna be a while before he makes any money. But it's an illusion that there's something there. There is definitely opportunities for merchants to actually make money, but there's other ways to make money better. Okay, let's get Spear Militia from Garrison in the city. I like this, you know, layer to the game, even if it's just illusion that there's depth to the game with it. It's just, you know, it's not optimal to use merchants. Some factions have access to some ridiculous resources, and depending to the distance, they can make money. But if you're not making lots of money and get some merchants going with higher ranks, there's an RNG that your merchants will just be taken out. And then it's basically just adding time to the campaign, adding times to managing another layer of the campaign. And in most cases, I would say 8 or 9 out of 10 cases, you're just losing money instead of making money. So like an illusion that there's actually something to it. There's definitely a way to make money with merchants, but trust me, if you put it down to paper, so how much money you put on the merchants and how much they made, you're a lot of times at a loss. And those times where you are at a loss is at the times where it actually matters. So you're thinking like, you start a campaign, I'm gonna get a merchant and make money. That money at the start of a campaign, 500 at this point is probably worth more than 5,000 later. So, do you need money later? You can always just get more money. You basically print the money at that point, so merchants at that point are irrelevant. And when they're relevant, they're not relevant enough. So, the merchants are not that good overall. But like I said, I like another layer to the campaign. They act as a vision. You know, they could generate something. You will see what happens when you send a merchant around there. Keep in mind, this merchant costs 550 to recruit. 550 to recruit. And has no upkeep. We can actually calculate how much they will make. And there's no guarantee they'll succeed in making any money either. The safest thing to do is put a merchant in a territory where there are not going to be any merchants. So it just generates extra money. About 20 turns later, it will start to generate profit. 20 turns later. In 20 turns, you can create an empire. Yeah, where were we? Go. So it's basically just a casual part of the game, just a little bit more layered to the campaign depth. But it's, I guess it's just, you know, a fun thing. You realize it's not much to it. So this is turn 1. Okay. Not much to happen. We call the jihad on Baghdad. We send the Sultan to the jihad. We are attacking Adana. We're gonna be conquering from Iconium to Baghdad. It's basically core of the Turkish Empire here. Adana, Antioch, Aleppo, if I'm not mistaken, Edessa, and Baghdad. This is our expansion plan. We could go for a little bit more, but I honestly don't remember where the settlements are. I haven't played vanilla in over a decade. Holy shit, it turned processing. So we have a candidate for adoption, Malik Skender, as a Marks of War, +2 to your general hit points. These are amazing guys, really amazing guys to utilize their general's bodyguard to dominate the battlefield. There's a promising commander, +1 command, mixed loyalties. He's not loyal, he's 3 loyalty, that's risky. He's a winning first, so he's a guy that utilizes Dread. You have Dread and Shiori. Don't really go crazy to it. I usually use my imagination around these things. They do have some things to go with them. I think Chivalry is for governors and Dread is for the generals, in like the optimal way of things. But I always use my imagination regarding these things. Well, this guy is very good for fighting. Considering we're gonna have a big empire, we should be adopting some of these guys. He's 3 loyalty. We do need to build watchtowers as well. We'll accept. We get it from free. A worthy and hardworking functionary has the potential, but not the connections to be something truly great. Do you wish to adopt him and aid his career? Yep. New mission, the Council of Nobles. They want us to take Tbilisi. I think that's actually above Yerevan. Oh, I got it! I still got it! Not Mykonos yet. I still got it. Still got it. Yeah. Tbilisi. I'm not sure which country is this. Is this Armenia or Georgia? My geography around this area is very rusty. That's what happens when I play too much Warhammer. Tbilisi. Let's see what Google says. Georgia. Oh man, 2 out of 2. Man, I love history, but I forgot a lot about. I love history and geography, but the historical wars have been lacking in of late, so everything got mixed with all the stuff. EU. This is Asia, Euro-Asia, I guess. Okay, new mission, 2,500 to capture Bliss. It's actually very generous. Very generous, and we know where the road is going.
Orders?
Orders.
Yeah. I think it's a small castle.
Na'am, Sultan. We move, Sultan.
Yeah, it's a small castle, foreign garrison.
Orders?
Yeah.
What is the Sultan's will?
The jihad grows. Turks have joined the jihad. The following factions have undertaken the jihad against the infidels. Infidels being a rebel Baghdad faction. 3 dirt roads. End of the turn report. This is a very cool thing I missed from the older Total Wars. It tells you basically what happened. I think it adds to the flavor when you see the balance of power. You can see the balance of power here. We are third on military. The current leader is the whole Roman Empire, very large faction at the beginning. The whole Roman Empire is probably one of my craziest openings. They can do so much in such a short time. Russia is the richest. Russia is the richest. We are, I think, one of the poorest right now, because we spend everything we had. The Byzantine Empire is the first production. I think production is how much they build in a turn. Maybe a combination of building and recruiting. Population, Byzantine Empire is the largest, and overall the Byzantine Empire is first.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Okay, put this guy into garrison here. You can see these guys are all gonna be garrisoning the city. Gonna increase the tax here. This is quite a big difference, 77 to 1200. That's quite a big difference. The downside of this is you damage the growth in the long term, but in short term you make money. So you make a lot of money in short term, but the region suffers in the long term. But we need to get economy going, so it doesn't really matter for the short term right now. We're getting more growth anyways. As the region grows, they're also going to need more other buildings. Yeah, we're going to build a watchtower here so we can see what's going on here. Yeah, we got a merchant. We got good with money. That's pretty bad.
I serve your will.
This is a merchant, Ali. Okay, if you mouse over the sheep, you can make 5 florins per turn. So it will take 110 turns for him to have return profits. Sulfur is at 4. These resources are local to our capital, which means they will be poor for the merchants. But if you look at, for example, silk, 24 florins per turn. Silk is on the better ones. 28 for cotton. So we can make more money in these places. There is dice here and silk and grain outside Constantinople. Constantinople is a pretty competitive area for the merchants, so we're gonna send him to the other side. Not a very good merchant, so I don't have much hope for him. He's probably gonna get buyouted by another merchant. Buyouting merchants also generates money as well. If he was like 3, he'll be quite nice, but that's RNG. So let's first merchant, 550 spent on the first merchant now.
I serve your will.
Let's just send him east as a agent. Okay.
I serve the
Imam should go convert some people here. 90% Islam in Antioch. This area is high on Islam. The western Turkey is not very high in Islam. There are the Byzantines here with their orthodoxy. Yeah.
Yes, Sultan. Orders as my Sultan wills. What is the Sultan?
To reinforce when to be in the zone of control.
As my Sultan.
This is Antioch here, one of the greatest cities in the game. You guys remember Antioch from the Roman times? I think in the future the river dried out, so they couldn't be traded more properly, and the city got abandoned. Fall of a great city. You have to be in the red to reinforce. The city actually has a decent garrison. Get some Armenian cavalry, which is a heavy cavalry, some Armenian archers, and some spear militia. Armenian cavalry is basically like knights on this area.
As my Sultan wills.
We'll reinforce here. Just we have to do from this side now.
Naam.
I think we just have to be in the red area. Okay, this is Antioch. Antioch is our next target. Is my favorite city in the game. Antioch in Constantinople. What is target strength? The location and horse archers. The generals are also very good from the start.
Naam, Sultan. Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan.
$27. The balance of power is fucked in these games, especially on a higher campaign difficulty. They reintroduced this with Warhammer 3. Okay. So the Crown Prince and the Sultan are attacking Adana. It's gonna be our first battle. The enemy has 2 heavy cav, 2 archers, and 2 spear militia. That's just a small army, nothing special. We don't want to have this eye to control. The outer zone is absolutely the worst. Unless you are ready to lose all the troops or even lose the battle, do not auto-resolve. Due to difficulty, you can lose one-sided battles. Just defeat. Which kind of makes the naval battles a pain and very hard, I guess.
Give the infidel nothing this day.
loading is so fast we didn't even hear that. I love the banners wavering around on the wind. We're gonna get a speech. Oh man, the Crown Prince is mute. So we got this is our general. General is literally armored cavalry. Some serious armor. This is an incredible unit. These are the Turkmens, basically light missile cavalry. Thank you, Muni. And these are the Kingis, they are light horse archers, mercenaries. I think they're just worse in melee and they have no shields. But Turkmens are better. Reinforcements, I'm not sure where they're gonna be coming from. They do have towers here. I think towers are automatically controlled by them. You can see just a wooden castle here. Is there like only one door here? Okay. I remember the zooming is really tough in Medieval 2 compared to the newer games. Playing also on ultra scale, the game is only made for ultra scale. It's made for like normal, large at the most. But this could cause some issues as well, if I remember right. Reinforcements come immediately. Let's shoot them with some arrows. They do have archers as well. Jihad army is enter battlefield. Yeah, it's the unit size. The unit size. If it's you know 40 horses, 60 horses, or 80 horses. There's no replenishment in this battle, so all the casualties matter. This is part of the game.
For the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray, this is a portent of a victory.
Turks fight with arrows, and later with pole arms, guns. You can see our Jihad army is quite large. Not sure why this unit has only 71 guys. Strange. It's very strange. Those are mean archers. They're killing our light cavalry unit there with shooters. Units crown as well, yeah, H. Mean archers, huh? What do you see the unit information again in Battlefield?
Is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
I don't really mind casualties on this one here. We need to capture the city. Every city will have casualties. It's just part of the game. Every city battle is just gonna be casualties. We'll face this rim is breaking the door.
Battering ram has done its work, and now is the time to fight.
Sending spearmen out. Where are these guys? Holy shit, it's on the other side of the battlefield. It's gonna be a while to get there. Get in position here, boys, and start shooting. We don't have any troops to go in right now, so we'll be shooting. They have a kind of better spot to shoot us here. These two things, towers are also shooting us back. Could send our general to destroy this. Hope it doesn't get killed in the charge. It's a spearman, don't even have information. Oh, they're going back in. Our units have skirmish mode. Man, this archer is doing very good. I mean, archers are sold in the beginning. Yeah, the morale values are very low in this game. Even on very hard, it's easy to rout some of these units. It's not as bad as in Armed Total War, but still can be quite low. They got two archers in the city, so it's pretty good for them to shoot out. Those units are pretty much in a really bad spot here. They're surrounded. They're all wavering without even making contact. Just broken the moment we touch them with heavy cav. You can see we're capturing prisoners.
Glorious. We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place. Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Yeah, we're just totally went around the unit. Then get the spears inside. They're going to be fighting on the center as well. I don't want to risk the prince here going after heavy cave there. It's a moderate risk. He probably would be able to kill most of them. The general bodyguards replenish, but other units don't replenish. They're sending their troops out. Where the hell are those spearmen at? Still on the move. Don't get a Sultan here. Oh, they're leaving the city now. They're one of the cav units. They're kind of broken the formation here, but I think we should be fine here. There's always a risk that general gets killed in melee fighting. Should probably just surround this unit. You can see who gets wounded. You can actually see the general is wounded. General just general automatically gets killed. There's no chance for him to recover on the battlefield like some other soldiers can. But you can see if he's been wounded, you really see the blood on the shirt. Losing morale. We lost 4 bodyguards there. artillery should be way better than theirs, even now on the difficulty. Okay, they broke here. Huh? Artillery broke. Lost nearly a whole unit of mercenaries, but it's the mercenaries, who cares? Mercenaries there to get paid and get killed. Make sure they don't get inside. How many arrows those guys have? Our general is here. General doesn't have the shield. You can then notice the difference in the model. So the small shields.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Send the Sultan here as our large unit. The faction leader is usually our best fighter because he's the largest unit bodyguard. He went in there first. Spearmen were on the other side. So there are two archers on the center. That should be a easy job for the general. We have a apothecary on the faction leader, which means they get a lot more hit points.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Yeah. They're finding the dead in the center. How's the voluming game, guys? Is it all right? I feel like it's just a little bit loud. Great. All right. Thank you. Worst thing that can happen in this case is that general gets killed by a random unit. But these are our best units that minimize losses, so it's always a risk. Because a general or a couple of bodyguards will replenish, or 100 other guys. They're fighting on the center, so they fight to the dead. Yeah, this is done.
Praise be to Allah! Our men have taken control of the castle.
Yeah, one guy left alive.
Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Okay, first battle, first victory, boys. Capture the city. God damn this music. Fucking hell, I miss this music. They can see the stats at the end of the battle. Deployed, lost, remaining, killed, captured. And you can see in detail here, casualties inflicted. The casualties will heal. Sometimes they'll heal. So you can suffer casualties and heal men after battle. Something like in normal war. The things in the brackets, I think, are friendly fire. You captured Dana. It's turn 2.
I swore they would regret resisting us, Sultan. And they do.
They do. This is a castle, huh? He got fair in rule because he just occupied the city, he didn't sack it. Veteran warrior. Plus security, which increases the size of his command unit. Plus one command when commanding infantry. Winning first. This is really unpredictable how you get the sure one or winning first. It's most of the time you get dread from battles, and then the ones from the campaigner chivalry, and then they counter each other and eventually get dread more. But yeah, I wish it was a more straightforward way to unlock chivalry trade in battles. But you know, that's how they made the game. They have an idea of how the battle is supposed to go, and then it made this system around it, which doesn't really fit the game.
As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. We close for battle.
Yeah, we'll siege Antioch. I've tried a lot of things in the past royalty, and it ended up to be random for me. Apparently, the factor is also if you take prisoners.
Endure outside their walls. Lay siege.
Yeah, this is a stone wall. And those have also better towers, 4 free upkeep units. How big is this police city? 6 units. They got Turkish archers, town militia. You can see Aleppo next to it, which is the castle.
As my Sultan wills.
You can add also more troops to the army. These are the really cheap troops.
As my Sultan wills, we will engage them honorably. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
Yes, royalty. I feel like to get chivalry in battle is very gimmick compared to how to get the trade. As long as it's not really worth bothering with it. But if you get a fair fighter, it's a decent chance he'll continue that route.
What is the Sultan?
But yeah, what you said is a thing as well.
Yalla!
Let's secure these territories by building watchtowers. This guy's could probably capture Baghdad on this turn, or the next turn probably himself.
You shall see all from
This is nice, you know, when you're actually getting control of the territories with the watchtowers, you know where's what.
As you will. The sun sets on today's journey.
Yeah, so can we see a little bit more around Mosul. So what's Adana here? Adana has 1.5 growth. 1.5 growth. It's a castle as well. Dana is not good for a castle, if you ask me. This place is not good for a castle, but it's already our actual castle, so we have to keep it due to availability of troops. So we can't be picky about Caesarea right now, but we can be picky about Adana. This is just a moat and bailey, very basic settlement. It's also a close location, there's a port available too. We'll convert it to a village. And we're not gonna keep it as a castle.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. Sultan. We move, Sultan. Forming up together, Sultan. How may I... Yalla.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Orders.
Merge again this game.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. How may
Or
I
maybe you need
serve,
to drop
Sultan?
around it.
As my
Ah,
Sultan
drop
wills.
it, okay.
Orders.
Yes.
The Sultan's will.
Let's meet arrivals here, and this one goes to Egypt.
As you will, Sultan. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
What is the Sultan's will?
Love how he captured the city and has all this movement still. Get a road here before decide about the tower.
Na'am, Sultan.
Let's see where the road goes, but we need a road in from Adan as well. We build watchtowers, the rebels usually around the road or the watchtowers. We're low on funds right now.
Na'am, Sultan.
I serve your will.
Orders.
Doesn't we overspent?
Na'am, Sultan.
Sultan.
Getting over 2,000 per turn.
Your will. I serve your will.
Orders. Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
It's not ideal.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Na'am, Sultan.
Didn't expect it to be red. Maybe something might not be ideal here. What we're gonna happen here?
How may I serve,
There's
Sultan?
other way.
Oh my god.
We move,
Have
Sultan.
you seen that shit?
The sun sets on today's journey.
Might be fine, but there's a chance of things happening. Hey, Mongols. They're running low on money. Okay, it's in open rebellion, but this is the most basic city. This is pretty cool. Rioting Adan, 81 kills. The ungracious malcontents of this place have taken to rioting. Regardless, it is dealt with by force or in consolation. Order must be restored before things degenerate further. Oh, look at this, boys.
Orders.
What does the Sultan
Look at this. This is basically as basic as it gets. Couple of palm trees, couple of houses. There is no buildings here. Such promises here. Such promises here. This is what I like, you know, capture a city that has nothing and then over the course of the campaign, 20-30 hours, see how it develops. What it becomes out of it, how much money it makes. It's hilarious because it's making 522 in low tax because of the population being taxed.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Okay, put the garrison in. The garrison is giving 80 public order because it's basically the ratio between the soldiers and the population. To grow the city, we need 800 population. It's gonna be a few turns. Put in the very low tax, 3. We're not run 3 turns. Yeah. Get the farm going. This area has same farm as Iconium. Unrest is gonna be happening for a few turns, but it'll go away after a while, as it's been recently captured. Hey, gal. Okay, our standings improved, but other than France being the strongest right now, nothing really changed. You can see we built farming in Iconium, and you can see the land actually got farms in the region.
Our enemies will suffer.
This is the end of the map, so perfect to put a watchtower.
Nothing will escape you here, Sultan.
I don't think you can build it if you build the port first, though. So yeah, it has to go here.
We move.
It's good. It's also close to the road.
Marching no further.
Salam alaikum. As the Sultan.
My eyes are
We
yours.
can see Nicaea and Constantinople. This is the pretty much core of the Byzant. Started with a large stone wall. This is one of the largest cities in the game at the start of the game. The the Eastern Romans are here, / Greeks. Eastern Roman and Greeks. I like guys at this point they're all the mix of people.
Orders?
Yeah, Tbilisi is actually a mission. Where the hell do we see the missions? Here, see. Jihad in Baghdad and Council Nobles to take Tbilisi, 2500 florins. It's actually quite a nice reward.
What is the Sultan's will? The infidels' army will not survive.
Yeah, this is
Besieging this
Tbilisi is a wooden castle. It has 2 Turkish arts and 2 Tam militia. Honestly, this feels intimidating, but if we reach the general bit, it should be fine.
Orders? What is the Sultan's will? We march.
I kinda wish the generals had more movement. I think it was a thing in the mods. Okay, I need to build this place up.
Orders.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
Admiral Ekmel, 2 ships. Antioch has sugar, cotton. This is also gonna be a nice city when we connect the ports here. Right now, our trade is making 200 per turn. Farming 910 and taxes at 2700. How much we even pay the upkeep for this guy? 250? Farming is more the start of the game. I also get growth. How's the Legion looking here? 80% Islam. Farming is the way to go in the beginning. Land clearances are the most money. Need ports and more cities to connect trade. Like Adana has been built here. You can see Adana is making a little bit of money from trade here. You can see Adana's added trade to other cities. So you need to pretty much create a hub of trade to prosper. Trade kicks in later. The land clearance seals as well. Did a little bit more with the military here, right?
May I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills. This will be an honorable battle.
Okay, gets a second battle here. That's anti-garrison, 4 spear militia and 2 Turkish archers. That's a nice 4 armor and 3 shield.
Inshallah, we shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
Our first stone wall siege. It's raining a bit. You're not getting any speeches. Start cheating immediately. I'm not sure why there's no speech. Maybe the general hasn't gotten the thing yet. These guys have literally no armor or shield, huh? Tired, they're basically fanatics. What is this guy's armor? 1 armor and 6 shield, huh? basically field stuff. These are light cavalry, you know, for armor. And I forgot how long the range is in this game. They're firing from all the way here. They do have long-range missiles. Guys, I think I do have good morale. Might need to have the general closer.
Our ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
There are arrows flying everywhere. We must be in Turkey. Turkish archers are a versatile archer.
Our siege towers have reached the walls. Let our foes try and stand in the way of our
God
might.
damn, they set two things on fire, what the hell? I don't know, where are my pocket ladders, what the hell? This guy should murder archers.
Do they think that just by destroying our siege towers they will know victory?
Actually not, we need to get more of this stuff closer. They're actually taking initial damage.
May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
Oh, they could have stabilized. I guess they were taking damage initially, they were climbing the ladders. Yeah, I think we can overrun the wall here. Should have got more rams on.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
On the siege towers get through. Using the fanatics here. Killed 9% of the enemy. Some militia shooting us from another unit somewhere. For Tom militia, who the hell fuck is firing there? I was another Turkish archer there. Can we clear the archers from the wall here? They're routed. Now just get rid of this stun militia here. We capture the gate. He's not very responsive there. Ah, they were still climbing the wall. I remember there's a bug they can get stuck. One guy gets stuck and they can move the rest of the unit. It's supposed to be like a zone of control here.
We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
We get interested now. Make sure we surround this unit. These units cannot really fight our general. Okay, they're routed on the wall, surrounded. They got flanked, and the moment we attack them from behind, they're routed.
A foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
They're shooting at general here. Huh? General is a really serious arm, but we should not be getting a shot at this the whole time. Okay. Yeah, the generals have 2 hit points per mole, and these ones have actually 6. Or maybe the general itself, not the bodyguards. So the general's gonna be hard to kill. Spear fighting is definitely better than Rome Total War, or at least Rome Total War Remastered. But the units feel very stiff moving around the streets and their sides. It's like it's same thing like happening in similar thing happening in the Warhammer 3. It feels like they're just bumping around invisible walls, sometimes just getting glued to it.
Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
Okay, they're wavering here. They're gonna break. Just give me a 1 fire arrow here. 1 fire arrow! Somebody fire! 1 fire arrow! They might be too close. These ones are almost routed. I need 1 arrow here. Just 1 fire arrow. Somebody fire a fire arrow. Okay, that's it. They actually recovered. I was supposed to rout them. Okay, okay. Come on, 1 more fire arrow, now! I think I hit my own guy! What the fuck are you doing?! Those idiots! You see how dangerous those fire arrows are? I just need to hit their guy and we hit our own guy and we start routing. General is wounded shit. I think you should have enough HP. A very full good response, okay. The general could take a lot of damage, but we don't want to risk it. It's our Sultan, the largest unit in the early game. We'll get rid of these guys.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Yeah, we just have to get rid of this unit. The Sultan has extra hit points, so it's hard to kill in the start of the game. But if this was any other, I think any other character would have been dead now. This is by your most powerful unit. It's enough to win battles. He's here, I think. Yeah, that's the general. The general is the only unit that replenishes in the game. That's done.
Our men have taken control of the city. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Capture 292. 9 casualties sustained for the border guard unit. Oh, some casualties did heal. Yeah, you really have to reform the unit before charging this game. If you don't, they can't charge. So you have to pull them back, wait until they reform, and then issue a charge order for them to charge.
We have prevailed! The word of the blessed prophet will be spread here! Victory!
To the left, looking to the right. 5,500 florins. Our treasury is empty. Sack the city. I think this is controlled by maybe by the Byzantium here. This city is good to sack. It's gonna put easier to control. It has a big population and you need that initial money. Sacking the city kills population, but you get income. So I think this should always be sacked. We got a stone wall and a town guard. This is amazing city. Look at the income already here, 900. Go all the way to 1400. The mercenaries can be retrained if they're local. Yeah, Antioch is an amazing city. It's 2.5 growth. You can get also growth from other sources like chivalry, trade, happiness. This is a very rich city. Turkomans with a racing track. I totally forgot about the racing track. It's been so long. There's a lot of things to build here. If you build anything before Green Exchange, you get bad trades, but definitely gonna be a big deal here. Okay, just get the road going. Can we actually move this immediately? Oh, we can.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
I think well, the city is fine because it's currently under fear. We can go after Aleppo. We are on a warpath. We declared a jihad on Baghdad and we're capturing Adana, Antioch, Aleppo, Edessa, and then the Baghdad. That'll be the goal of the jihad. We're doubling the size of our empire in that one jihad.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
Yes, Sultan.
Okay, you can see the city's under control without the garrison. Antioch is one of the best cities, really.
We shall endure outside their
Yeah.
walls. Lay siege.
Jihad continues. Any mercenaries in the area?
Strike.
mighty Sultan.
Bedouin cavalry and more Turkmens, okay.
How may I serve, Sultan?
What's the free number of free upkeep units? 4 Spear Militia, Town Militia. Those guys are part of the garrisons. I'll get some Town Militia here. Town Militia is basically Spear Militia with less soldiers, and they don't have bonus fighting cavalry apparently. We got the roads here. Trade automatic here is 86 with Adana. So Adana is in kind of like a center spot here with 4 trade routes. So it's even better for a town. So this you definitely want to have Palisades a town. Little castle.
Orders.
Zaida, mighty Sultan. Nuh-uh. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Get some money so we can get the economy going, get the clearance there. Mines 2000 plus 100 on. We get port, we'll have things blockaded as well, but we get another port, we get 2 ports at the same time, I think. But we need ships then. Enemy sees ports without ports, even with an army, they're just gonna blockade it. Doesn't matter what the cause in diplomacy. This is good for growth. Just go with mining, with farming here. So fly the income and you get growth.
Na'am, Sultan.
We need to secure these territories by building watchtowers. See what is what. You can see like the watchtowers giving you vision. Like when you start a campaign, when you compare it to this, it's like you get much better order things.
What is the Sultan's will?
We have 3,400 left. Yeah, we need to make sure the production is high, so we keep getting things going. Sultan Jalal actually got a fair fighter. Cyril, you're here. Cyril, you're here. We actually did things even worse here regarding chivalry and dread, and he got fair fighter and not dread. Like I said, winning first or fair fighter, it's a random roll. You can see here. He was pretty much doing the same, if not worse than the Crown Prince. And he even sacked the city. Nah, it's random. I tested this in ages past. I tested this. So basically, what is my policy regarding dread and chivalry? Chivalry for governors, dread for the generals. But if somebody gets a fair fighter, I try to keep him. Then you go continue with the chivalry route, because it's a good chance you're gonna continue with it. And then I get the chivalry in on campaign as well, like the fair and rule. But if I get winning first, then we just go with the dread. You don't wanna go, you know, you can't go both. It's just gonna counter itself. So this guy might get more chivalry. The chivalrous guys. So basically, what the best to do? You get a crusade, or you get a jihad, and you get a guy with highly chivalrous. He might be getting this because of he's in jihad. Basically, you want to get a guy with like 4, 5, 6 chivalry, and then get your best city up or best castle up. Get a fortress or a citadel going. So this is your basically best way to get a big city or a big castle from the start. Because every point of chivalry gives you 0.5 growth, which is the best way to grow castles. And the more developed town is, there's also a lot of more benefits to the governor as well. But this is also a general that can also be used for fighting to expand as well. But it's not all about expanding. Sometimes you just want to manage things and play SimCity.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Thanks, Jimmy.
shit. What the hell?
Okay, so this was our second battle. Third is going to be Aleppo. Like I said, we're in jihad to Baghdad. We're going to be conquering everything on the way. We should consider ports, but if we get ports, we need to get ships, and our early ships are kind of poop. A dough. The auto-resolve is stacked against because of difficulty, so you have to auto-resolve naval battle, so you need more ships to win. So War Galley is the largest ship, so in the ship department, Turks are a little bit behind some of the other nations. War Galley is okay, not crazy. They get experience, yeah, that's okay. Well, the very hard difficulty on the campaign makes the auto-resolve in the favor or against you. It's against you. Same like they did in Warhammer 3. So, if it's not like 3-1, there's a good chance you're gonna lose. As in like close to 50%. If it's not 3-1. Get a strong economy, get strong military, and then you can auto-resolve it to save some time instead of doing a million battles. The ports are very important here. Port between Antioch and Iconium would connect the cities and other cities. The port in Antioch and Iconium is a lot of money. So we'll get port in Antioch and then we'll get port in Iconium. We need some garrison here for public order.
As my Sultan wills. Orders?
Yeah. It's the end of turn 3. Sieging Tbilisi and sieging Aleppo. We expanded towards Aleppo so far with the jihad. We are going to Baghdad. That's the target of jihad. We're just creating an empire here at this point. In various regions, we are building towers to, you know, consolidate the regions, see what's going on, and we're going to go next. The strength is that fleet is there. We can avoid conflict with most major powers for a while. Fair fighter and speaks of loyalty, huh? And we can't say no to generals at this point. Tila Baghdadi. Yeah.
As my Sultan will.
You can also use him as a governor as well. You can see admin bonus. But he does cost more, so it's not really worth it right now. We do just secure territories. Your legacy of conquest is unmatched. You hold more land than any foreign king, emperor, lord. Your people lay claim to more of the world's surface than any other known to man. So we are all the largest faction, turn 4. We have 3rd overall, 4th in population, 4th in production, 12th in finances. Hungary is apparently the richest. All Roman Empire is 4th in military, but this doesn't mean shit, you know. They could be the richest faction, but their production could be poor. If you look at the this thing here, you can see, for example, top 5 factions. You can see military. There's a production, going up on production. Territories, so the 2 largest factions are Holy Roman Empire and the Turks. We have both 6 regions each. Finances, the Hungary is first. Well, our finances have been, you know, going up and down because, you know, we've been expanding. We need to get the military, you need to get build things up. You know, you need to spend money to get money. Hungary might have not built anything in several turns, so they just have 2 regions and they get more money than anything. Yoo-hoo! Hey guys. Okay, it's time for a short first break, boys. We're only doing 2 hours. Let me just yeah, put it here. See the Constantinople here. We're not playing. I'm playing the Turks, man. Where's the Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Yeah. Onto his roads. Okay, Alex, stop clicking. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, look at this. This is 86 trade already. It's going up. Gonna get the trade out here. God damn. Let's like go away. Back, boys. Where were we? Turn 4. This is did I even move this one last turn? I think I was considering where to move him.
Sultan.
Yes, my master. As you will, Sultan. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
Our enemies will suffer.
Suffer. The road here, I guess this is Smyrna. Smyrna, Ikea.
I serve the
So let's see where exactly this other one is.
Orders. As you will. You shall see all from here, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will? Yalla!
The Sultan's will, leaving no trace.
The Byzantines are here. The Romans.
Yes. Naams, our enemies will suffer.
This puts us closer to the west,
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
This will be upgraded in 2 turns, In 29.
Yes. Shubadak,
Badak.
by your will. Nothing will escape you here,
Okay,
Sultan.
some nice vision going on here. Okay, we see our territories here. It's a pretty straightforward position for the towers here. We'll put down here, but I don't think the rebels will go down there. Okay, Sultan,
As my Sultan wills.
more Ghazis, as are foot soldiers during jihad.
As my Sultan wills. We will engage them honorably.
What is in this castle here? Town militia, spear militia, 2 Turkish archers, got one Arab cavalry, and 2 Turkmans. We got lots of shooters.
Not one of us shall fail to give all in battle.
Surrender before you all die by the sword, for I do not wish you to perish. We're gonna get speech. We do have both chivalry traits, campaign and battle. I don't know if getting speeches.
Unit, await my orders.
Probably send Mutavia forward with this. These guys have a little bit of armor. These guys at least have a shield. Gazes do look a little bit better than Mutatavia. Mutatavia. These guys have also 6 shield. This guy seems horrible to go with a ram. I have a King's ED arrows. And some peasant bowmen here. And there was one trick charger as well. I'll also send the other horsemen to shoot as well. Some options. They have Turkish charges there. We have some armor, but we have a lot more archers. Towers do shoot horse easily though. They do have a shield as well. They take longer to shoot because they shoot fire arrows. Hey, Bress. It's raining arrows, usually in battles like this.
The battering ram is in place.
The arrows all over the
Not
place.
be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
So many arrows flying. Plus these guys are probably wounded. Range meta, well, we're the Turks.
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Yeah, there's a weird angles on the missiles. But the arrows looks cool, right? Does it look good? Send some of these fanatics forward. Looks like the archers are killing, doing most of the work.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
With all these corpses. This is a game with the high settings on the quad HD resolution. I think the ultra scale is a problem for a lot of this fighting.
Cowardly enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
Yeah, the range is pretty high on the projectiles. I think they started changing with drone crew. This doesn't look like Italy. Because we're not in Italy. Oh, we have to gun him down. Mostly light cavalry though. Can't believe they still have guys still have armor. It's kind of crazy. I don't even remember this much armor. Maybe this got changed in the stainless steel. I don't honestly remember that they had this much armor. This is our Sultan's army. We got a jihad on Baghdad.
In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
I'm gonna shoot our general here. Huh? Kekwi, don't you Kekwi me here? Maybe a lot of troops for the general to fight here. Declare war on the Western world. Well, we're first taking the Eastern world. There's a general here. They're 65% dead now. Yeah, the general is in the back, we're good. They had a cavalry unit come here as well. We'll stop firing here. They want to stray or kill our Sultan.
Behold our weapon. Our brave men have captured the enemy general. He pretends to be a lion, but he seems more an ostrich. Let him sit and watch how true lions fight.
Won't lie, you know, I needed to find out what an ostrich was back in the day. A bunch of archers here. These are general even. Nearly got general dying, but it's a large unit bodyguard, it's unlikely. This is a jihad after all. They're almost all gone. They're almost all dead.
Our men have taken control of the castle.
We're basically just overwhelming the rebels with our quality bodyguard and on a large army on the way to Baghdad. We're capturing all the settlements on the way there.
Ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
That was a bloody, we lost 400 men. Four casualties for the bodyguard, but 144 casualties inflicted. Okay, Aleppo has been captured. It's a castle outside Antioch.
Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory! All praise to Allah for this victory!
What is this? These are spices around outside Aleppo. Noble in rule and Tooth of Muhammad. A tooth extract from the Prophet Muhammad. Ancillary. Some piety. Aleppo has 1.5 growth. It's also already prospering because of trade with Antioch. Sugar, spices, and cotton. We need to connect all these cities for more trade. Double the trade here nearly. It's actually over double. Income is looking much better now. Accra is below.
Zaida, mighty Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
So you capture city and just keep moving. Okay, next target. The war continues. Odessa next.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Yeah.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Okay, this is the next city. Odessa is actually a big city. For some reason, Odessa has a large garrison. This is the largest garrison in this side of map.
As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. We close for battle. We shall endure outside their walls. Lay siege. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
So it might be just fine to starve out. 6 turns though.
Orders.
That's a big one.
As my Sultan wills.
More arms, more units there.
What is the Sultan's will? Orders? As you will. You shall see all from here, Sultan.
Yeah, so we see pretty good here now.
What is the Sultan's will?
It's the watchtower guy. Some Turkish horse archers. The horse archers come from the stables, okay.
Naam, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will?
Salam alaikum. My eyes are yours.
See the lists here anyways. The lists are here. Old system. Who makes the most money?
The Sultan.
Yes, my master.
I sir.
What does the Sultan will?
Salam.
Yes, my master.
I serve your will.
Get a road this area.
As you will. Now I must rest, Sultan.
This is just vanilla.
As my Sultan wills. Naam, orders? Naam, Sultan. Infidels to kill, Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Gonna get the ports there.
Sultan wills.
Air fighter confident arm. Get another spear unit here for the garrison.
As my Sultan wills. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Is nothing to build in Aleppo? Ah, that is there is. Castles have quite a poor growth. This one has access to some trade growth.
Sultan, how may Allah?
Is this looking?
Orders? Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan.
You can turn on the manage all towns yourself, otherwise you're going in the governor. That's you know, different thing. But a little bit damage, 116 and 117. Is it crazy or there's an option to cancel this in this game? If you right click, can you not just cancel it to keep sieging it? There's a fight automatically resolve withdraw. I honestly don't even remember that. Escape? No. Doesn't look like you have to withdraw if you don't want to fight. It feels like it will push the general here. Ah, fuck it, it'll push the general. think he would have withdrawn back to the city. This is a wooden castle. I didn't see them on the wall. I just need to get the general in there and get through. But this one might be not to go our way, especially if a unit get routed. It's just some militia though.
Our ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
I think we can rout them by hitting them here. We just touch them and they're routed. This guy's frozen the wall.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Okay, we good, boys. I'll leave it to the air to fuck up. Fucking look at that charge. Go away, shit wizard. This was set at the yard in 2006.
The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Initially, when they're climbing out, they might take some damage, but sometimes they might rout because of it. But we have a general nearby. As long as they don't rout, they're good here. Morale is more important than all the stats. These guys nearly routed because they were going on the side, getting flanked. And this is pushing our morale to the limit.
Ram has done its work, and now is the time to fight. Allah is glorious. We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
We have to deal with another Turkish archer there.
Only half our force remains.
Oh shit! I'm gonna route this one here. If I send the general there, they might not route though. This is very important to route, otherwise all my guys will route. They're firing fire arrows. Oh, I'm a general here. They might hit their own men. Okay, they're done. We have one more Turkish archer there.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
And we lost more initially.
foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
It's not a spearman, it's a town militia. Town militia, not spearman. Spear militia is spearman. And this is these guys are very tough. The guy's a little bit having a little bit of trouble here for some reason. Looks like they were blocked by another unit here. They need to move a little bit. Our general is wounded though. This guy's doing an order, he might go down.
Cut off the serpent's head.
Yeah, we got this general.
The general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
Our guys there looks like a bit wounded. Yeah, they tried to run through our unit. It's dead in this game. This battle was definitely pushing it. We could have run at any point. But capturing this place is the way to go. General replenish and the troops don't really matter, they just disperse. Captain Kasim dead. Yeah, we need to kill these guys here. Let's get they'll be fighting to the dead here.
Fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. Our men have taken all praise to Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field. Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
We had Wavering units at some point and the general nearly got killed. But we pulled through.
We showed the enemy no mercy, Sultan. These people bow to you now, mighty Sultan.
Capture Tbilisi, there's access to the Black Sea. Money, fair in rule, winning first, they counter each other. That's such a bad system. This one has some of the worst growth in the game. But it's a wooden castle. The other one has slaves. This one is pagan, orthodox, heretic, 3% Islam. Let's start with a small Masid. the conversion and happiness. We'll go with the road.
Na'am, Sultan.
Orders.
What is the Sultan's will? Na'am, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will?
Should get a vision this side.
You shall see all from here.
Although this one is blocked down.
Orders? We march. The sun sets on today's journey.
Religious unrest, distance to capital. I want to convert this. Well, it looks like we're just missing this coast here. I think it's Trebizond, Edessa, Smyrna, and we got all of these territories here than the rebel ones. With Baghdad, we have all from this side here. And just we're gonna have to poke with Byzantines later. Only turn 4. Honestly, I don't really like this place as a castle, considering this growth. And this connection gonna be poor. There is a settlement in the north. It's quite hard to circle. Quite hard to sub all the big territories up there. I think there's one more here on the coast here as well. And 500 people under a castle. Convert this one to town. Syria wants us to recruit 40 garrison there. Bliss is rioting. The ingracious malcontents of this place have taken rioting, regardless whether it's dealt with by force or inquisition, or must be restored before things degenerate further. It's because of Turks, huh? All of a sudden it looks much better, huh? It's gonna be easier to grow it as a town. Much easier. This is a low 5%. Much higher religious unrest. This penalty is also all increased because it's no longer a castle. This will be easier to grow and more profitable. It will give growth and happiness because of the growth.
What is the Sultan's will?
Orders.
Orders?
This guy being here is actually making it worse. Yeah, we should be fine for one turn. Ooh, desertion. So we're taking our way too long there. Whether or not their leader has good strategic cause to stop heading towards the target or this for this most holy jihad, many of his more devout troops have had to desert to satiate their spiritual conscience. One cannot lure men to war in the name of Allah, blessed by his name with sporadic zeal, yet our conviction must be absolute. Yeah, we couldn't have stopped there, huh?
We will engage them honorably. We shall lift the siege, merciful Sultan.
Yeah, we need to continue towards Baghdad. We'll capture this later.
Na'am,
Sultan. We move, Sultan. Merging our armies. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Forming up together, Sultan. Orders. Sultan, we move, Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Yeah.
What is the Sultan's will?
Edessa is the toughest crack to crack in this area.
Orders?
I just have enough to make it very good casualties for us.
I serve your will.
This is word 28, 27. Spice at word 48, that's nice.
Wherever you will, Sultan. Sultan.
It's gonna take 12 turns to get the money back, huh?
My eyes are yours.
Smyrna, got some Greek troops, some Byzantine troops, I mean.
I serve the faith,
Convert here.
as the Sultan wills.
Couple states poor. Various disputes, actions, discrepancies have continued to deteriorate the relationship you have with these people, at the point where it is easy to say that things are tangibly worse than they have been in recent years. Okay, land clearances up. We are the first on everything. I mean, we are overall first. Second on population, third on production, eighth on finances, and fifth on military. So we are already first overall. Turn 5.
The Sultan. Salam alaikum. Naam, Sultan.
I am neither friend.
They might be sending the troops over to Trebizond.
Orders? As you will.
Should capture Trebizond ourselves.
As my Sultan wills. Our enemies will suffer. We move. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
Trying to get a watchtower here so we can see everything. Looks much nicer when you have the vision.
What does the Sultan will? Nuh-uh.
One is very good. I suppose it's gonna be a while before we can actually upgrade the castle already with more room now. Lower squalor. Sipahis Turkoman, Sipahis Turkoman. This is pretty much Muslim territories, yeah. The only non-Muslim territory here is
Serve the faith.
literally Nicaea and Trebizond and Tbilisi. Yeah, it's this area here, Trebizond and Tbilisi and Nicaea. What year is it again? 1088 AD. Every turn is 2 years.
Naam, Sultan. Orders? Naam, Sultan. Yalla. You shall see all from
See
here,
what's going on
Sultan.
here.
What is the Sultan's will? Naam, Sultan. As you will. Rest here until dawn.
There's a watchtower in Yerevan, but it looks like it's built in Edessa because it's how the character is placed.
As my Sultan wills.
This gives us this bigger vision here. No matter it's close to this one. The seed. Focus growth here so we can get a fortress at least. 6 Turkish archers could be available here if we build this. We should build this and let Turkish archers just fill over time. So we don't lose time on that. 6 Turkish archers will be available here. They do have to replenish our time. We have be able to get it done from a village to a town.
As my Sultan wills.
What's the upper in this unit? 125. The garrison for down, so we can get the Turkish charge elsewhere. We got 8 regions. Looks like those Byzantines are going for Trebizond.
I serve your will. As you will. Bringing in new trade.
48 per turn.
Paving the way for new trade.
Sultan Jalal, Pagan Magician, -2, huh? It's a bull roll. Lost to piety. Yeah, we see we're going towards the target again, so they didn't leave.
This will be an honorable battle. We shall endure outside their walls. Lay siege. Has the time
Yeah,
come
Baghdad
to
has
strike,
2 Arab
mighty
cavalry, 2
Sultan?
desert archers, and 2 stone militia. It's also a stone wall. It's a very big city, 1,500 population. We can sack it for good money. Byzantine Empire is increasing and everything, really. Oh, but no wars have really started. Still, everybody dealing with rebels.
Orders? Shubadak. Naam, Sultan. We must.
This guy has 58 horsemen. Should be doing something else.
Yalla. Nothing will escape you here. As
I think those guys going for Trebizond. We should get there before them.
Will suffer. We move.
Trebizond region, yeah.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Naam.
We got good vision here. You can see how different it is after some turns have passed.
My eyes are yours.
Oh fuck, 75%, come on man! Fucking RNG.
Salam alaikum.
Okay, let's Unfortunately, turning Sultan, it would appear our men sent to spy upon the foreigners have been captured in the line of duty and has been executed immediately. The start is all that is likely to come out of it for now. They're rebels, so there's no distrust here. Let's start converting this.
At once.
How may I serve, Sultan? Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
Yeah, first port has been built. There's a import and export to Gaza. Get more income. Nice. And this city already alone has trade over 400. That's triple what we had before we captured it. There's a lot of economy options here. Saracen militia for them. It's a good spearman unit. Should be focusing on money stuff here. City can make so much money if we can get things under control. Need more free garrison troops, right? How many can be in the city? 4 in the free upkeep. This is for the war galley as well. Let's increase the happiness here and convert the rest of the population. There's a lot of things to build here for money. Can exchange another merchant. Let's upgrade this to a wooden castle.
Orders? What is the Sultan's will?
This is tough not to crack right now. As you can see, we had desertion. We had to move on. think we could have just attacked immediately, but yeah. We could have gotten mercenary in the previous region as well. Can you buy governor? No, no. You have to assign one of the fellow members or the generals. But if you're talking about diplomacy, you can use a diplomat to bribe a city or a character, yeah.
As you will, Sultan.
Akra has 4 units, and it's a castle.
Yes, my master.
Should get the trade with the Egyptians. We can get more money from trade. I've not much plans to go into these territories, they're too large. We'll stick to the Turkey in the Middle East and close to Egypt and Byzant. Yeah, the governors are supposed to be a thing for the larger cities. So if you have a very large profitable city, then it's only then it's worth to have a governor.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This will convert over time, we just have to be patient about this.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Yeah. Thank you, Rex. I haven't played vanilla in so long. Starting to remember things though.
What is the orders? As my Sultan.
I played the Turks a lot, so it's coming to me, back to me. Okay, turn 7. We're making 1400 per turn right now. We have 6 on military, 10 on finances. Spain is the richest. Production 4, population 2, overall 3. Byzantine Empire is still in ahead. I think they're going for Trebizond. We should get Trebizond before them.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Some Akinjis here. Don't trust this guy with mercenaries.
By your will.
Trebizond has mines, if I remember right. The sulfurs and silver, I think.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Na'am. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
Should give us pretty good coverage of this region.
Orders. As you will.
Na'am, Sultan. We march.
Salam alaikum.
Sport is not going to really last like this. It's probably going to come to blockade it. Our empire is been moved more to the east. We should put capital to Antioch. Finances 4105. $4309, you see, was a more better location. Economium is too far to the west, and since we expanded east, a more central location to lower corruption and distance to capital. So we'll keep Antioch for a capital now. The stuff like distance to capital and corruption goes down. There's a devastation here. Must be rebel somewhere. Devastation 19, so we don't have watchtower to know where they are though.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Na'am. Of course, Sultan. Na'am. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Rough territory here as well. We'll see a little bit in the north. some rebels in Yerevan. And the rebel spawn where the people were happy pretty much, so that's kind of the nonsense thing with the rebel design.
Orders? Na'am, Sultan. As you will. You shall see all from here.
This is a nice location for a watchtower. You can actually see far here. This is all Adana here.
What is the Sultan's will?
We have I focus a lot on some of the family members early on, characters building towers, so we can have you know, see what is going on. Important, you know, to you know, instead of this minus these two watchtowers, you know, you see this. You know, it's a much better order of things, and it looks nicer as well. There should be in the dark in your own country, right?
Na'am, Sultan. As my son, our enemies will suffer. As my Sultan wills.
Okay, let's complete the jihad.
We will engage them honorably.
Target was a target of jihad. From all the plain cities, we only failed to capture Edessa. I forgot that Edessa had a large garrison. We should have had more mercenaries on the way.
We shall not fall or flee. We attack.
Well, guys, if you missed it, we're doing Medieval 2 for 2 days. There's a goal for the third day, in case you know, somebody want to see more. After that, we'll you know, come back to Warhammer 3, and I'm gonna play some Elden Ring once it gets darker. I'm gonna switch my schedule a bit. Next week, we'll also do the same with the Civilization 6 stream, same like with this stream as well. This campaign is set to a short victory, so working towards that. Expanding a large military and destroy Byzant. I don't expect it to be complete, but that's what we're working towards too. So we'll secure the east under our control. All of Turkey, most of the Middle East. Play nice with Egypt for now, and then invade and destroy Byzantine Empire. If we attack in three various directions, we get 20 regions in no time, but it's not a rush. I think the Egypt is for the longer game, anyways. There will be a lot of territories to manage if we go for the Egypt at the same time. But it looks like we're gonna have to expand at least. I feel like Egypt, Turkey, Middle East, and Byzantine Empire. That's pretty much short campaign in the region size. This is Baghdad here. Let's see, 2 ladders. We got a siege, ram, 1 siege tower. This guy should be in the siege tower. What the? I didn't check this Discord match if you responded product. What the Civilization 6 did you pick for? Civilization 6 faction pick for us? Pick, and which one did you pick? Probably gonna do just 1 game unless we get day 3. Maybe then we gotta do a second game. Rome. So we're going warmongering now. I need to relearn Civilization 6. Don't have much experience with the second half of it, and literally still been learning that game close to 300 hours in. Forgot half of it, and there's also so much things. I understand they released a big patch to the game and they reworked a lot of faction stuff and that, so I'm not really familiar, but we can also use the room, you know, initial advantage with some legions to get ahead with military and then build up. You can always, you know, consider utilizing a little bit of warmongering without going domination to get ahead, right? That's like a thing. Especially while the faction has advantage, like legions.
Our ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
There might be more civilization this year on the stream. 5 and 6. First game I played was Civilization 3. I played in the library.
Our ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them. The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
They're outnumbered, but we'll still take some casualties this fight. We rebuild military during peace anyway, so the casualties are acceptable.
Victory is well within our foe is more watchful than a dog. He has destroyed our siege towers.
What year was Civilization 3? That was like the year when I started looking more into these turn-based strategy games. 2001. I think this is the same year I got into Civilization and Total War games. This was the same year. They're both in the library. It was that, and I think it was... I don't know what other game was called, but it was that, one more game, and Shogun Total War. Yeah, it was Civilization 3 and Shogun Total War and another game which I forget what it's called. The library PC was the only one powerful enough to play Shogun Total War, really. It was like a new PC. So we played some Civilization 3, Shogun Total War, and there was another third game which I don't know about. Now they were not really allowing shooter games, violent games there. So we were doing strategy games. So this is when I got in strategy games. But I played the strategy game since 96, I think, 95, 96, with Command & Conquer. I think Command & Conquer was my first strategy game. I think it was in 96, 97. But for several years after that, we were playing, you know, various stuff. You know, Grand Theft Auto, Quake, some, you know, other games, which I don't even remember what they're called. Messing around. Yeah, they didn't allow to install a shooter game in the library at the time. That was, I think, 2001. So it was a Civilization 3, Shogun Total War, and another strategy game. I have no idea what it was called. It was some weird game with I don't know what is it. It's like maybe Settler. Let me just Google that. Settler 2. Oh, Settler 3, I think it was. Yes, might have been Settler 3. Settlers 3. Or 4. Settlers 3 or 4, I don't know. I think it was Settlers 3 or Settlers 4. Might have been Settlers 3. At the time the Civilization 3 just got out, it was like 2 months. I think it was like a new game. Civilization 3 at the time was a new game and was like, wow. The older two were Settlers and the Shogun Total War on that PC, I think. So that was first three turn-based strategy games that I played. I think Settlers was turn-based as well. I don't even remember much of that game. But they were all three kind of historical, stuff, because, library and stuff. It's not turn-based. This is how much I don't remember about it. It was RTS. Nobody played Settlers 3. Everybody played Civilization, and some played Shogun 2. Shogun Total War, I mean. Settlers RTS. Yeah. The Civilization was way more popular than the other two. It was like, I don't know, a year or two later, then I got like in StarCraft, Heroes 3, Heroes 4. Then we played a shit ton of Diablo 2, and it was like into Warcraft 3. And it was like mixing things like with that, with like Counter-Strike, Warcraft 3, StarCraft, Diablo 2. Like Counter-Strike Online, StarCraft Online, and Diablo 2 Online was all the rage around us here, who had the internet to play it. And it was going like that for a few years. There were kind of other games in the mix, like some Call of Duty games and some other games around. Some Vanilla Tournament too. But that was pretty much it on like Warcraft 3, and then into World of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft started a new era. Even with playing all these games, I still was, keep track with Civilization 3. I did have it on my PC as well. And then Civilization 4. I remember Civilization 4 got out, I got Pentium 4, and then I was getting a new PC. It was one of the AMD Athlon CPUs, the faster one. And the loading times on the maps, like, I don't know, over doubled. So I will really never forget that from between Pentium 4 and it was, I think, AMD Athlon 643000 plus. It was like 1.8 GHz clock, but it was easy to overclock to 2.8. So it was an amazing performance increase between that PC and the new PC on Civilization 4. Because half of my time, what I was doing on Civilization 4, I was basically just reloading maps, trying to find that legendary start. Before, legendary start was a thing in the later games like Civilization 5. I was basically just re-rolling. I was restarting sometimes even a whole night. I was restarting just to get that godly start. So it was a weird days. Lots of save scamming, and restarting. I guess it was one way to play the game, but thinking back to it, I wish I played more Civilization 4, but I feel like I just restarted more than anything. Oh yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 2 as well. I think I completed it like 2 times and started also a couple of times. It was also around that time, just before. Like, I think it was before World of Warcraft. I was playing some Baldur's Gate 2 as well. I played some Age of Empires, but once I got into Civilization games and Total War games, I kind of stopped playing these RTS games. Like with the coming of Rome Total War, I literally stopped playing RTS games until StarCraft 2. I played some Disciples 2 as well. Warzone, Crash, Kill and Destroy, or whatever it's called, Dune. I played those two, yeah, just a little bit. This some games were so good that no matter what other games got released, you would try them in like dozen hours, but you would just go back to some the other games you liked. Like I spent like a shit ton of hours playing, for example, Diablo 2 at the time. Diablo 2 was like WoW drug, especially on the Battle.net. But like I said, when I found out about Civilization games, Total War games, I kind of stopped playing RTS games until like StarCraft 2. I totally lost interest about real-time strategy games until like some StarCraft 2 again. I really prefer this combination that Total War has, like the turn-based and then RTS on the battles, kind of RTS, because you can play it differently. You can play it with pause and slow motion if you don't play high difficulty. So I really like how the Total War does it. But sometimes you want to play Civilization. Civilization is so chill, so chill. You can adjust the difficulty you play, and you can just play SimCity, do a little bit of everything. The thing I love in the Civilization games is just growing through the ages, through history, building up your civilization, like from nothing to like a developed civilization, and just managing things while enjoying the game atmosphere, like the music. So this building up from something, from nothing to something, through the ages, it's so chill in Civilization. Yeah, Israeli aggression plays on high difficulty, so it's not a war game. It's like Civilization is not a war game, so it's quite nice just playing it. Building stuff and managing things.
The battering ram has done its work, and now is the time to fight.
Thank you, Ron. Feels good to have UI with all the red. Guys, sorry guys to interrupt Bell again, but I was going through the screenshots while I was drinking coffee, and you guys have to see this. It's like what the hell? Let me find it. Let me find it here. It's like you won't believe the difference. 3 Warhammers, man. The years are passing by. And look at Warhammer 1. Like, look at this. God damn, man, don't show me broken shit already. The balance powers. I mean, look at this. This is like totally different. I had a shittier computer back then, and we were not auto resolving because it was broken, same as ROM Total War. But look at this. It's like it's totally different thing, right? It's like, what do you guys think? Guys, just hear me out. Warhammer 3, no doubt, has some problems. Without going, into too much detail, a lot of people hate it, and they're really vocal about it. But what if some of the reason for this is because they see red? They see red, and they going for a juggler. What if the CA made everything so much worse by making the interface so red, and the people are more pissed than it would be with a different interface style and color? Completely different, pretty much the same. What? How do you see it the same? Apparently, to some people, this is the same, boys. Okay. This is this two. The corporate wants you to tell me the difference between these two pictures. This picture and this picture. According to Roban, it's the same picture. Look how much red there is here. What the hell? It's literally all red. Definitely the same picture. Let's find one Warhammer 2. So we have Warhammer 1, boys. Warhammer 1. This is Warhammer 2. The Warhammer 2 had some different stuff going on. Also between the factions. Well, the Warhammer 1 seemed like it's pretty much all like this. This was like Warhammer 2. And this is Warhammer 3. You can see drastic differences here. This is a drastic. When you look at this like for hours on hours and hours, like I see this and I see this interface, how it's all fit. This interface, this is Warhammer 1 to me. It's like I played this game for 2,800 hours. So the colors and the interface, you know, this is like just connected with Warhammer 1. And then you can see Warhammer 2. Warhammer 2 got a little bit different, changed. I guess we have to find the result to actually be fair to compare it like that. This is battle deployment. Maybe these are greenskins. You can see, you will see, notice how the greenskins will be different than the other picture. There will be a difference between the factions. So you can see how there's a difference between the factions as well. And this is all red, like Kislev, Slanesh, Pogers, and the Nurgle all red. Why did Nurgle didn't get a nice green interface? But this is definitely, the interface definitely is a factor that will tell you that you're playing a different game. Still, I think by far the worst interface is Rome 2. It's like, hands down, the worst interface of the modern Total Wars is Rome 2. It's like, the Rome 2 was the worst. It's like, who the fuck go with that style anyways? Can we get a couple examples here? At least you can mod that shit, right? Actually, the mod it here. This is by far their worst interface. This is by far their worst interface. I mean, look at this shit, man, here. Like, what the hell? I mean, I'm using a mod for the unit cards, but the unit cards were like from the, like the Amphor and the walls and shit, but what is all these black lines? By far the worst interface. I mean, look at this shit. This is so fucking ugly. Look at this. This is the worst interface from Total War. By far the worst interface. This is, you know, can't even really compare to anything else how bad this is. Unique faction UI, yeah, this is what the Carrier Assembly should have released. Unique faction AI, different per every faction, but, you know, Rubio, small indie company, you have to understand. You know, they were rushing the game and they had to cut corners. Cut corners, and there's some monkeys turning around. and this is what we have right now. They're fixing the game instead of polishing it and creating new content. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get a coffee. Let's make a short break here. Where the hell is the other game here? Sorry guys for interruption, we're back. Where were we? Capturing Baghdad. We'll get more troops inside the morale minor hold. Sultan has 60 bodyguards. Trying to run through here. Yoo-hoo! Hey there, bro. What's going on here? Why not going in here?
Cowardly enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
It's a pretty low quality units in here. We have numbers as well.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
I have to send Sultan to take another settlement. I guess Edessa makes the most sense. We can siege it. They're getting shot from that distance, huh? It's like 200 range in Warhammer. Sometimes they're moving this fast and they're just attacking very fast for some reason. Sometimes they're just not very responsive. Seljuk rebels. 30 left, 72 town militia. They still have a cavalry here. It looks like one whole unit of 79 horses. And the clubs forward. Oh, yes, I forgot about this. Hold on. Let's see something here. Who's that? Who's that? God damn. Oh man, my favorite Korean streamer is live and I'm streaming here, guys, for you. Guys, I'm just gonna sacrifice it for you, okay? Don't say I've never done anything for you. Okay, challenge. Let's see if there's any interest for this. I haven't played this one in years as well. I used to play like once or twice a year. What is this, 2015? Hey Manuel, no, it's 2011.
Behold our worthless foe! See how their general turns tail! Our brave men have captured the enemy general. He pretends to be a lion, but he seems more an ostrich. Let him sit and watch how true lions fight!
Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna send this man into the cavalry unit. Send me this spearman here. What the fuck am I paying this spearman for? This is spear militia. They're foot soldiers. Beyond has such good music, yeah. Now, what's my playtime of Beyond Earth anyways? Beyond Earth. 210 hours, damn. We're on Alpha Centauri. That museum is closed. Who's the Korean streamer? Sharia 7. Don't you give me feels weird, man. God damn it. Okay, guys, you want link? You want link? It's like, okay. There you go. Without 550. YouTube cut stream. I have planned this today for at least 7 hours, Roman. Stay strong, Kellich. Check the VOD later. Sub only VOD. I think I still have the sub on the channel somebody gifted me. Buddy, I've never subbed anybody in my life, guys. Come on, guys, what is this feels weird, man? You don't trust me? So, this is Twitch. These are Twitch notifications. And You see, guys, I've been gifted a subscription there. What the hell is this? Why is no one fighting? Well, let me introduce you to the good old Total War AI. Literally, in this game, the AI can go AFK. You can just shoot them and they will not move. Let me get some archers here. Two viewers from Creation that stream, that's Gal and one other person. There's a couple of creations on my stream. I send them there. How did you guys not see that video I posted on Discord? My favorite video that I made. This was the only time I used OBS Studio for something else than streaming. I used it for recording. That was the day I got access to her VODs, because I missed the clip of this.
Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink.
Publish it or no balls. I cannot publish this video because it'll get too many views, and will be my channel is for VODs. I don't want to have the most viewed video on my YouTube channel to be a clip from a Korean girl from Twitch. So I'm keeping it unlisted. Just between you and me, guys. Not putting that public. Coward. But why? God damn it, Cookies. You win. Post on Discord? I posted on Discord, King Roman.
Alhamdulillah.
So guys, okay, I'll repost on Discord, okay? Marati's Dungeon. This is the number 1, and this is number 2. Number 3, I'm not sharing with you guys. No, I'm keeping that one for myself. Okay, we captured Baghdad. This was the target of Jihad. We'll sack the settlement since it is a large population. Keep the population under control and we get some money out of it. It's a really good option. This is a large city already. Holy shit, we got 8 chivalry from that.
Constructing this.
How the fuck we get 8 chivalry from that? Chivalry snipe +2. Allah the most merciful be praised. The people of Islam cannot hold their heads prickly high this day, but the jihad against this heaven of infidels have been a resounding success. Baghdad is, by the way, the highest Islamic region in the game, the start of the game. Okay. We use the Legion to progress. So Baghdad is at the end of the map here. Baghdad is great. Stone Wall and Town Guard. This is an amazing city. There's also good trade potential. This guy has 8 chivalry. Like, what the hell? Got Noble in Rule, Fair Fighter, Holy Warrior. Chivalry. Okay, we got Holy Warrior. Okay, it's 1300 income is quite a boost here. We have a Sultan. This is our Sultan Jalal, the Holy Warrior. He's 43 years old. We could try to take Jeddah there.
Yes, my master. You are lucky we will receive you at all, infidel. We
don't have enough money for this, huh?
Our discussions, as you will.
Jerusalem is under siege by the Egyptians. There's quite a garrison in Jerusalem. Jerusalem and Edessa are the two most fortified cities here.
Mighty Sultan. Nuh-uh. Resting here, Mighty Sultan.
We should go take Edessa.
As my Sultan wills.
This guy should go to Mosul to grow the city for there. His 8 shield is plus 4% growth. That's crazy for the castles. Let's train some of these troops here.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. We move, Sultan. Merging our armies. Sultan. Joining
the cavalry with him.
Forming up together, Sultan.
We'll besiege Edessa with a cavalry army. If they don't sell out, we'll just capture the city over time. They lose like 6 turns of 4% growth. That could be garrison as an administrator, though. The population is a triumph. We get this temporarily because of successful jihad. Out here.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
We'll send these guys to Jeddah, but there's gonna be away from everything. We'll send somebody down here and then go to Jeddah. Yeah, we have quite expansion. Turn 1 we called the jihad on Baghdad. The plan was to capture Adana, Antioch, Aleppo, Edessa, and Baghdad. Edessa had too big of a garrison and the men would start to desert, so we had to abandon the siege and continue to Baghdad. If you're on a jihad or a crusade and you don't stay to the path, the men start to disband, desert. I should have recruited a little bit more mercenaries here and would have taken Edessa no problem the next turn. But we have to come back to Edessa. This has a large garrison. I think this is the largest garrison, the largest rebel settlement, the garrison at least in this part of the world. When you look at the map, we captured everything except 2 settlements here. There's all this Arabia and the Western Turkey.
Sultan.
Okay, where were we here?
What is as my Sultan? Yes.
We're setting up the watchtower network. City's looking good. Adana is gonna become a town. This one had little nothing. So as a village, you can only have like land clearance. Now it's gonna become a town. Wouldn't polish it for that. I like developing a settlement from nothing to a little big city later. So needs more growth. We'll get Turkish archers here. They're foot soldiers, and we'll get. We need 10 happiness to get growth from it, breaking point and all. I think. So continue with farming here for income and more growth. We need this in the fortress. This one has poor growth for a castle, but a chivalrous governor could bring it up. We'll get some Turkomans here. Decent horse archers. It was definitely profitable for us. We're going on to Tbilisi here. We can immediately, if a settlement gets close to Abu, I would immediately, because it starts to cramp up. With more room. People will be happy because of the triumph for a bit. Upgrade this to it was village town, and the next one is a large town. The legion looking here. We're gonna start to convert it because the building will be enough. We don't have to get an imam. I don't want to start bad stuff going on there. Has to be reasonable to get one. They also have upkeep, I think. Church. 100 upkeep here. Oh, the passive thing will spread. Economy is looking good now because of the sake of Baghdad. This is just vanilla. We have become the most advanced faction. Though many kings of the West would openly refute it, the world knows that our culture is the most advanced to be found. Our administration and scientific knowledge is unmatched. And our people enjoy a better life for it. So we are largest and most advanced faction. We're also overall first. This production first. We are second on population, fourth on finances, and fifth on military. I thought it was a huge progress in a short time. It's turn to 8. Yeah, lots of military going on here. Got a port in Iconium, practice range in the nearby castle. Mosul became a castle. Was building a castle. Aleppo, wooden castle, and Baghdad got dirt roads. Baghdad will look nice once we get some farming around. This is a big river here. So, got 2 ports going now. How's the trade looking? Trade is all of a sudden 1500. Was only 200 few minutes ago. So Antioch export 222, import 86. Everything just get connected. Really, land route has no limits, literally just borders. While there's some limits to sea trade because of trade fleets, but still, you know, the nearby cities will all usually trade with each other. This is late 11th century. Yeah, it's a big trade here, 426. Antioch is such a rich city. The city you nearly have to capture immediately, playing the Turks. Already surpassed Iconium, our old capital. This is a new capital now.
Nuh-uh. There is something you wish to speak of.
The Egyptians, we have terrible relations with them, huh? Okay, let's go for more information and trade rights. They have not much money. And they accept it.
Sadiq. I accept. Very well.
So, Egyptians looks like they have 3 regions. It's prime territories for us. 2 great cities. 3 great cities. There's a castle. There's something to the south as well. There's ivory there. This part of the map pretty much is the Turkey, the Middle East, Egypt. This is pretty much prime location for the Turks. Get all of this, become a superpower, really. We are currently just building up, taking all the rebel settlements. How the old Total Wars work, like Rome Total War and Build Total War, basically there's main factions and then everybody else is rebels. So initial start of the game, like first 20 turns, everybody's dealing with rebels, and then the war start. As you can see, there's no wars between anybody so far. Everybody's dealing with rebels, so it's still very early. It's usually like the first 20 turns. That's what I've been doing so far, just taking rebel settlements. These rebel settlements are supposed to be also factions. They're like the mob should probably be like 3 times larger with another 50 nations, but you know, old game. Middle 3 gonna have it copium.
Na'am, Sultan. As you will.
This should be Damascus here.
Tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
Yeah, Damascus is also garrisoned. There's a Damascus and Jerusalem are the most garrisoned in this area.
What is the Sultan's will?
Yeah.
As my Sultan wills.
So this is a look at this boost of growth. This is 6 population growth because of extra 4 here. That's crazy. We should recruit a big horse army for the Sultan and go siege Deso. We should probably not be the one doing it because he's 8 chivalry. 8 chivalry is insane. It's basically 4 population growth. So for example, Antioch right now can give 3.5. And you put that Sultan in there and it goes up to 7.5. Considering 4500, that's insane. So you can just power level a city or a castle with a highly chivalrous character. That's why another benefit from crusading.
As my Sultan wills.
It seems that there are rebels in this area.
As my Sultan
Not sure exactly where they are though.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am. Of course, Sultan.
Oh my god, look at this.
As my Sultan wills. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
Oh, there are a rebel army here. Pars Bey of Nishapur. If we ignore him, it's gonna cause devastation in the area. Sometimes the best thing to do is just ignore them.
Even if they do not deserve it, I will offer the infidels a fair fight.
Yeah. This is not a rich region to early be bothered by the rebels. Usually you want to have towers close to the road so they will occupy a tower. I have a little bit OCD with this game and I like to build watchtowers everywhere to have a nice vision over territories like you can see here. It's like, feels like this is like a accomplishment, building you can no longer in the dark see everything, right?
Orders?
Should raise some troops in Caesarea. Yeah, we have some troops going on here. Sipahis and regular archers.
Na'am, Sultan. We move, Sultan. We rest here until dawn.
Kinda crazy that peasant archers and Turkish archers have the same upkeep. These are kind of like, kind of you can say heavy horse archers. We can get up. We can have up to 6 Turkish archers saved.
Our enemies.
Trebizond is here. That should be the next thing we take.
Na'am. Infidels to kill, Sultan. Yalla.
Any mercenaries here? There's some Akinjis and Armenian archers. Shall take this.
Shubadak.
Make the road here. Here.
I serve your will.
Making 90 now because we switched capital to Antioch. So the spice is too close to the capital to make money now. Which makes silk the way for this guy now.
Very good. Today's journey ends.
Baghdad has silk outside, so we should prioritize that as well. There's been a castle. Let's get small Masjid. We might also proc his campaign chivalry. We need to send someone to pick up all these foot soldiers here. It's kind of risky sending him without a general. Yeah, a few turns though. Religion going here. We are now at what, 9 regions, so this will be 10. Damascus 11, Acre 12, Trebizond 13. And we don't have to invade Egypt. Jeddah 14. But that puts us close to them. City should not be taxed like this. It's not gonna get upgraded to large town in time. In time we're done with the basic construction. Get some free garrison going.
As my orders, as my Sultan wills. No, what is this? As my infidels to kill, Sultan.
Sultan. We march. How may I serve, Sultan? As you will.
City's about to get upgraded. This one is a little bit more growth. City literally had nothing. We switched it from a castle to a town. Land clearance. Now we upgraded it from a village to a town. Oh, these mercenary Turkomans are 112. Turkish horse archers. That's because they're that's because they are finished. This unit is a maximum and they replenish like every 3 turns. This is a capacity, how much you can store. They replenish over time. Rebel is gonna be a normal thing. We should probably ignore this one for now. Get a patrol army with horse archers later, if needed. Sometimes the best thing they can do really just ignore them.
Na'am, Sultan.
Crown Prince Mustafa, bride, a young woman of fitting breeding and station, has been discovered as a potential partner for this man. Would you like for the wedding arrangements to be organized now? He's 24, she's 17. He has adopted this guy as well. The Papal States relation is very poor. Twins of Spear Militia. Coming of age, this boy has at last become a man capable of both serving his people and leading them. Although he's still very young, he's at last old enough to face the foes of our people on the field of battle, something he will doubtless be called upon to do so soon. He's the second son of Sultan. He'll be close to the Sultan, right? Legacy of chivalry, so his chivalry is his father. Stands straight, unmanly. Soft judge. This is good for a governor in the capital. The law doesn't matter really that much, unless the public order is bad. We got 3 chivalry. Probably also good for a governor in a castle, like Caesarea.
As my Sultan wills.
Yeah, this is ideal for Caesarea. Roman Empire has become the most advanced. If you want to trigger his trait for chivalry, you can also just build the church. And it'll trigger a point. Second one can trigger another point. And then you can destroy it, move it to another city, trigger it again. You can get like 3-4 points chivalry from constructing buildings if you want to do the game away. But the initial ones will trigger it, the later ones, you know, are hard to get, and there's so much room for growth with traits because, you know, construction campaign goes on.
As my Sultan wills. There will be much honor in defeating you, noble infidel.
Let's mess around with these guys.
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle.
This guy is actually peasant though. Ever meaning cavalry. What a prediction. This one is gonna be close. I don't want this guy to die. We might be able to need to retreat. It does have 3 troublesome units. 4 troublesome units. See, things get 7 armor, 4 shields.
Not one of us shall fail to give all in battle.
I wasn't expecting 2 Armenian cavalry there. But rebels with 10 units at this stage must be a connected difficulty.
Smiles on our foes for the moment. Pray we can seduce fortune back to our side.
The general is a peasant unit. Their archers beat our archers in range. Probably gonna underestimate their range. Armenian archers are actually pretty good to counter what we have. Guys are fast enough to trigger skirmisher, I think. That was a good charge, good sandwich. Don't want to trigger their heavy cavalry though. It was like 80 key people got killed instantly. The archers have such good range. I think their cavalry is too much here for us. They're outnumbered after all. Yeah, they only caught us here, but we managed to get away. The controls are not as responsive, so we have to be careful with this. It's not Warhammer. There are arrows flying, so we're kiting them around. These are horse archers. Just need to make sure they're in range, have a lot of arrows. The rest of the army can be crushed by a cavalry charge. Just have to get rid of the cavalry first. These are Armenian cavalry. They're kind of like knights in this part of the world. We don't really want to risk going into like a melee engagement with them if we can help it. Our general can probably handle that unit, but there are 2 of them. Then we have to deal with another 5 units. Let's exhaust them first. Our cavalry is light, so they don't lose much stamina. And why did they have 2 of this? It's 130 heavy cav. It's dead. Looks like they're charging. I didn't want to get an engagement like this, but I had no choice. Might break them. Turkomans have no chance to get that cavalry. Come on, break, 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 break! They're trying to charge again. Recovered here. We're getting shot right now as well. This is looking pretty bad right now. I was enough. Probably needed another cave unit. That was a costly trade. Should have gotten that third cavalry unit, but yeah, it's a hindsight. Didn't expect to have two heavy cavalry units.
Our army is tiring.
I think we can out them here. Surrounded. Oh, they recovered immediately. There's a quality unit after all. Oh, they're broken. Getting shot by those archers in the back. Still have plenty of horses, but we're pushing our general here hard. It's one Armenian archer that still will fight here. Tired, very tired, very tired. Those two Armenian knights were no joke. I can say the difficulty doesn't really give them that much. Makes me wonder how we'll win on lower difficulty. This is very hard on both campaign and battle. I've never played anything else in this game. One good charge can route a lot of this, but we need to try to get those archers somehow. Units are not very responsive, especially to a charging cavalry. So sometimes it's enough for you to, you know, go in and out. Because the cavalry can hit pretty hard, pretty fast. Managed to rout their archers. Their general is surrounded as well. Oh, that's its spearmen now. They had the numbers, I guess, so it helped them there. Our general is really skilled to fight these units, though. They still outnumber him, though. This is their general, right? Like I said, this is a really high quality unit. Oh, this is the other, this general. Another mercenary needs to get back. This unit has a very good stamina, I think. But he's still getting tired now. Their archers are still fleeing. They're probably not gonna recover. Okay, keep these guys on skirmish and attack that.
For the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray this is a portent of a victory.
One of our units fled. There's a 146 spears here. Ooh. We might have needed that one. It's a nice experience for the general. We still have 19 bodyguard. If we flank the Spear Militia, we might rob them. These guys do have bonuses as cavalry. Let's try to recover stamina on the general. It's a chance to not take damage. I think it's a chance to not take damage, Eldrago. The higher the armor, the lower the chance the unit will take a wound. I think if they get hit, I want to shoot them where they're not facing us with shields. I think if a unit gets hit, it will roll, it will take damage, and the armor might save the entity. That's how I think how it works. The Turkomans are excellent, as you can see. They have horses, so they can charge and they can shoot. There is a melee difference in the game. You have a melee attack, missile attack, charge bonus, you get armor, defense skill, shield, and then hit points. If this unit gets hit, it gets killed. Because it has no armor, right? I'm pretty sure. Meanwhile, the general has 7 armor. If these guys get hit, doesn't mean they're gonna take damage. The armor might prevent damage. We'll shoot the Spear Militia. Put a little bit more pressure on them. Their general, you can see the general is in the peasant unit. The guy in silver armor. I just need to sandwich the Spear Militia, they'll flee. We should not discharge this directly with 19 horses. We could probably take them, but in case our general gets killed in charge, that would be really bad. Instant rout. Their morale is really poor right now. Let's charge them here. Disengage. No, we need to try to switch them or split them here. Spear Militia has less morale because it doesn't have a general in there, even that this other guy is a peasant. Oh, this is general right in front of it, getting a charge. Okay, they're out.
Flees before us like a herd of goats.
Okay, morale break.
Drive them from the battle.
That was a close battle. But cavalry will dominate. The other army have done enough cavalry to counter us, or range at least.
Enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
Easy. Rebels were cleared here. Look at all those traits.
Long live the warriors of Islam!
That was a victory.
What is the Sultan's will?
Sultan.
We got a Sparring Commander, Fierce in Battle, and Notorious Berserker. Huh?
Orders?
Let's continue with this here. We could have gotten Allen Light Cavalry, it would have been a much easier battle. I'd have underestimated the armor on those heavy cav. At any point, our general could have gotten killed there, so that was lucky. That was lucky.
As you will.
This was a site of famous battle. Victor Selim al-Rashid from the Turks, loser Barsbey of Nishapur, the rebels. All that infantry would have been overrun if I had another cavalry unit. This is too much garrison.
Orders.
Now that the roads are built, we can actually move between the cities.
Yalla.
This can hold 3 garrison units.
How may I serve, Sultan?
More growth here and income here. So we'll need 2,000 for large town.
Orders?
Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
And what are the mercenaries here? Turkomans and Bedouin cavalry. Yeah, this area is great for mercenaries. The general retinue replenishes over time. That's the only unit that replenishes Gaul. We need to take Edessa.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will? We march. You shall see all from here, Sultan. As you will.
Damascus is here. Russian from Egypt here. Let's see what the Jeddah is.
As you will, Sultan.
This is Gaza.
Mighty
Yeah, this is actually different. This area looks so much better in stainless steel.
Yes.
The Trebizond here, it's on the other side.
Salam alaikum. As the Sultan wills. Inshallah, I will continue tomorrow.
Mines here. We've been spending quite a bit, and our military has increased also significantly.
Na'am, Sultan. As my Sultan wills. Na'am. We move.
And the roads here.
Flight.
Dana has become a town. I have 4 trades here. Is there any chance you're playing in Medieval 2 modes? Yeah, there's always a chance of things, yeah.
Sultan.
I played a shit ton of stainless steel. And some other stuff I don't even remember anymore. I played more stainless steel than the vanilla.
Orders?
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
I tried Warhammer, yeah, I tried I think in the past. I tried a lot of the overhauls.
Orders. As you will. The sun sets on today's journey.
So, and the upgrades 2, okay, so it'll be 2
How
of
may I
these.
serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
So you're spending a lot on recruitment here. Which are Sipahis? 175. They're pretty good in melee though.
Na'am, Sultan.
Orders.
The sun sets on today's
Look
journey.
at the Smyrna. Although Smyrna puts us close to the south. There's also roads here. Good trade connection is fine there, which is nowhere near close otherwise.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
This place will get a governor so we can get some growth going.
Marhaba.
The castles don't have free garrison. We did put a little bit too much in the military, honestly. We need to keep constructing stuff as well.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. We march.
It's a little bit risky sending them like that.
We move, Sultan. Sultan. Orders. As you will. We move, Sultan. The sun sets on today's journey.
Or free units because the stone wall.
Sultan. We march.
Turkish archers sold units as a foot soldier for Turks. 2 castles with I guess 2 practice ranges, where we get a lot of them over time. It's like one is every like few turns. Constantly just overspending. One of our guys have just rebelled. Got a heretic in our place as well. Council is greatly impressed by your leadership and would like you to accept this humble offering as a token of past and future endeavors. 1,000 florins.
Once I capture you, your title will mean nothing, infidel.
This is the guy that we hired mercenaries. He had 3 loyalty. He rebelled. Deserted. Want to accept marriage in case you want children for your own family, because there's gonna be a limit how many we will get. It's kind of like some kind of thing. And I like roleplay reasons, you know, if you want your family go and not the adopted ones. And that guy didn't have much loyalty. That was a risk when we got him. Trade to our people. This man has forsaken his pledge of loyalty to our people and has sworn fealty to a foreign master. Regardless of whether this act of betrayal is a result of our shortcoming in your authority or his sense of loyalty. It was his sense of loyalty. There was a chance for him to rebel with 3. It matters little, he is a traitor to our people. It's probably a combination of... probably it was a combination of authority and that guy's low loyalty. This guy was supposed to go for Trebizond. Byzantines are going for it now.
Na'am, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan, as you will.
These units cost like 100 each. In the town watch. If the units are going to be recruited, they can be freely garrisoned if settlement has free upkeep unit slots.
Doubt my word, and you condemn yourself to purgatory.
Got 2 heretics in our regions.
It matters not how pious you are. Your idol is false. I serve your will. Wherever you will.
As my Sultan will.
These guys have 5 loyalty.
Orders. Yala, we rest here until dawn.
I serve the faith. Who has rejected Sharia?
Oh!
Blasphemer executed. Pepegan. Your attempts to prove that this vile wretch is guilty of spreading heretical teachings have proven successful. They shall be executed for their crimes against the one true faith, as their souls are purified over a mighty pyre. We have another heretic in Aleppo.
Yes, Sultan. Today's journey ends, great
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Going to capture Edessa. The growth here, next one is 4,500, it's gonna be a while.
What is the Sultan's will?
Guys, 5 loyalty. The king is here now.
What the hell?
Contributing for more Med 2 for day 3. Goat game so refreshing from Warhammer.
Hey guys, I'll put towards the goal. We get to the day 3, we might actually play a different faction as well, because I think we might be able to finish this on day 2.
What is the Sultan's will?
Where are we gonna put a tower here?
Yalla!
Yeah, I'll put this one here.
You shall see all from here, Sultan. We move,
Deploying the network watchtowers.
Rest here until dawn.
Money is good. You're gonna just recruit constantly. What is this guy? 4 loyalty? Speaks of loyalty. -1.
Na'am, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will? As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
Bossy, I see a castle in Cyprus.
Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
This is good vision for the towers.
Orders?
We'll take Damascus and Edessa, those are the next big two. And then Jeddah in the desert.
Nuh-uh.
Jeddah is a small settlement.
What is that?
Don't worry. Once I convert you, you'll thank me.
LH playing short because he's scared of Mongols. Mongols in vanilla are a joke. Have you seen the Mongols in the stainless steel? When they have a line of armies all from eastern Russia to Poland.
Na'am, Sultan.
Yeah.
What is the Sultan's will?
Like, it's mostly done for this. We just a little bit in this area here.
Yalla! Continuing tomorrow, mighty
We
Sultan.
might get Acre. They didn't take Jerusalem. Strange. It's pretty much their only thing to take early on for the Egypt, the Jerusalem, but not like there's some troubles with the rebels.
As my Sultan wills.
Guys, 5 loyalty. Jeddah is a really big one, and we need somebody to also build up. That one is like really huge. What's my favorite faction middle Total War 2? It's the Turks.
Of course, Sultan. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
I like all the Muslim factions, but the Turks my favorite. We should tax this as much as we can at this point. The garrison is big here. Ships are not really worth it, they're expensive, and the Turkish ships, early ones, are very weak. Outer is always also stacked against us, so we need more. Merchant Wharf, we got a second trade route here. It's a huge increase to trade. Another trade fleet available, increased terrible goods. Taking Baghdad and Antioch was good money, but now we just have to limit the military at least. Like, stuff like this is not even worth paying for.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
We get some treasury going, we should increase the taxes. It's way too much money in short term. We need to develop more. So the Byzantine Empire has an army here and one going towards Trebizond.
You talking to me?
We might go for Caesarea.
Speak to our representatives.
Got some Turkish archers here. I like Venice as well. It's spicy location and there's a nice stuff going.
As my Na'am, Sultan.
Yeah, this is gonna be Smyrna.
We move,
As there are less and less rebels, there will be potential conflicts with other factions. Like Smyrna is the last rebel here, and it's Nicaea, Nicosia, and then Trebizond.
As my orders, what is orders? As my Sultan wills. As my
orders.
I think Italy is a great place in the Middle Ages for our factions. Hopefully they do a good job with it in the next Total War. Like, the Italy is very important in the Middle Ages. New missions and emissary to the Byzantine Empire. 500 florins for that. How much the upkeep on diplomat? 50. Ah, we can do that. Well, we're gonna need emissary anyways.
Na'am, Sultan. Yalla.
Salam alaikum.
This guy's going for Trebizond before us. I mean, fine. Our guy rebelled.
Orders.
I like that this tower actually sees all the way there. Maybe it was combination this one as well. Rebels on the road, Got Saracen militia. Yeah, this is a pretty good vision here.
What is the Sultan's will?
Good vision here. We're gonna need 2 guys for Jeddah. Jeddah is massive. It's also gonna be a poor region for a while. Yeah, looks like we have control over these territories, vision-wise. Smyrna will be next. Got 9 regions. Holy Roman Empire have 7.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Sibni Rawadi, infidel.
Ibn Rawadi.
I serve your will. Very good.
As my Sultan wills.
I'm gonna find where Jeddah is. What the fuck is this guy with 4 finance? Rigged shit.
What does the Sultan will?
I don't know where the Jeddah is.
You will, Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Yalla, my Sultan wishes you dead.
Who is your Sultan again?
This will be an honorable battle.
It's almost good enough for auto-resolve. Saracen militia is such a nice unit. This is a minor city militia unit. A good foot soldier.
Inshallah, we shall all find a way to an honorable victory. Our foes are as stupid as goats. If they had any wit, they would run away right now.
What the hell was the text? Something off with the speeches. Those are Sultan, by the way. Did I ever play Rapunzel War? I installed it, but never not played it. I actually bought it in the past through the CDs. Then I had it on Steam installed and never played it now. I was planning to play it, but one viewer from Rome 2 irritated me too much, so to spite him I didn't play it. It's a nice battlefield for cavalry. Was it Tama? No. I was one of the guys from Rome 2. We'll harass their approach with horse archers and we'll keep these guy things in the back. We could also risk our Sultan as well. This one here. It was still the early LH days, I was easily triggered by some things. The Sultan is still good 20 years in him, so we're not gonna risk Sultan against this. Those guys are actually 2 are good spearmen. 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 2 are The enemy cannot really counter us with what they have. So we're basically just gonna harass them. Saracen Militia have good armor. So these are okay units. Spear Militia is just like early average unit. The Saracen Militia and the Arab Cavalry is good units. They get closer, foot archers will shoot. We could also shoot them around, but we don't really need to do it. I mean, if we wanted to like to look cooler, we could split in 3 groups. You know, if like playing like Royal City, I want multiple groups of horse archers. But we outnumber them, so we don't have to do it. The controls are not very responsive to go offensive with formations. That's the problem. If you ever see me play the Royal City, I do multiple groups and then just attack from multiple sides, ignore the shields. But the controls are and the response from the units does not really support this gameplay in this game.
Only half the enemy.
You can even assign unit cards. The groups are not very good either. In the skirmish mode here. They have shields, you can see the shields are rolling to save them.
We have cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
The guys are out immediately when the general died.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
The unit responsiveness in Medieval 2 feels like I'm playing a laggy multiplayer game. You do get used to it. You adjust, you know, your playstyle towards it. It's raining arrows. Wonder if they patched the shield rail mechanic in Total War Rome Remastered. They had some time with the game now. Hopefully they patched in the remaster of Medieval 2. Was such a lazy remaster, cash grab really. So many broken things in these games.
Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
"21 friendly fire, 19 friendly fire, Jesus."
Jalal.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan Jalal feels appreciated. +1 loyalty. His authority and loyalty. I wonder if his authority bugged.
As my Sultan wills. We will engage them honorably.
Sultan. Joining the ranks. How may I serve, Sultan?
Orders? As my Naam, what is orders? As my
Got to use to this instead of trading things. We have 5k, let's see. Yep. Nope. Yeah, most remastered games are cash grabs, not all of them. All of them, really. I mean, Diablo 2 Resurrected, that's a pretty damn good remaster. So, like, bring back addiction to that game for me. The fact they're going to keep working on the game, even better. We need to improve public order here and lower corruption. This is a cheap one to improve public order and lower corruption. Town hall is available in large towns. Probably just keep farming as well. Onium can make good money. It's a good trade location. Mine 1. Farming is like no brain for money. Trade. Armors these guys have. This is potted. They have better than potted.
Naam, Sultan.
Come on.
You, infidel.
Another rebel here? Why are they rebelling? Everybody's happy here. Game, what the hell? Fix that shit. That's not what I had about the vanilla game, the rebel system, which makes no sense.
I serve your will.
I am not.
Sibni Lawadi, infidel.
What is the Sultan's will? Orders?
New family members. Sultan has become a grandfather. And the adopted son got a son. Still for some production because we're the largest here. Still upgrade the armor on these units. They currently have no armor. They can upgrade to potted and get 1 armor. They actually look different as well. Probably have a nice garrison. Oh, what's the issue with Baghdad here? Unrest. And the paved roads. Also corruption. This is 2 turns. There's a lot of things to get here. Let's get the paved roads. It's good for money.
I serve your will. As you will.
79 per turn on silk. So silk is pretty good.
As my Sultan wills.
Looking for Jeddah here.
Your will.
Exactly remember the cities. This massive area is just one settlement. They have taken Jerusalem there.
It matters not how
I serve the faith. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Na'am Sultan. The infidels' army will not survive.
Get this guy with 1. A bonus to bribery attempts.
What is the Sultan's will? Na'am Sultan.
Caesarea.
Orders?
This is Yerevan.
Na'am Sultan.
Trebizond is somewhere here. Army upkeep nearly 5k. Income is very good.
What is the Sultan's will?
Guy has no chivalry.
As my Sultan wills.
I have no range to attack this.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am. This will be an honorable battle.
Could have attacked it with a guy and then sent the rest of the army. That's a thing I totally forgot how to use. You could have sent all the horses first, besiege the settlement, then followed up with the infantry.
As my Sultan wills. Orders?
We lost a turn here.
What is the Sultan's will?
No biggie. No biggie. The one imam here.
Na'am Sultan. Orders?
Is else. It seems it belongs to Egypt. Oh yeah, they captured it. Okay.
My Sultan wills.
I missed it. It's interesting. Egypt captured Jeddah. No wonder they haven't taken Jerusalem. It's one of the largest regions in the world, and it's not even a good one. It's just for having control of it. Egypt might go hostile there as well. Nobody's awarded anybody yet. It's only turn 12. This place needs 2000. The next step, huh? Shishabara gives population growth due to happiness breakpoint. In exchange for a merchant, this is also trade buff. Humans have 7 attack and 2 charge bonus. Guys have 9 attack and 3 charge bonus, but they have 5 armor. Guys also slower at running around. Turks so hard to 6-2. 7-2. So these guys are the worst in melee of them, but they can still charge. Ones are okay in melee. Well, these guys are actually melee units. So they're literally just like the knights of the Turkey. Except they use bow instead of lance. I do have Lancer later as well. Okay, Antioch got more move for trade. Look at that 600 trade agreement, trade export nearly. Trade is over 2,000. Egyptians have boats and they're pirates in the water. We're gonna have to slowly build up the fleet with 2 ports. Yeah, it's not gonna work like this. It's a massive upgrade. But gonna get a ship freight so I can slowly build some navy. Because they're gonna start harassing us with difficulty. Wars start like randomly because of that. This is a huge trade buff, these two. The army has moved to a watchtower. This is where the rebels usually move to the watchtowers. Sicily, Venice, make an alliance. This is like the first treaty in diplomacy. That makes sense. And another rebellion here, Captain Saladin.
Of course, Sultan.
What they have, we have a guy with 40 horses.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am, Sultan.
Sultan.
Rebels, 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 rebels. The rate of rebel spawning is way too high. That's like my main complaint with the Rome Total War, Middle Total War. I always went into files and made this like 10 times less. It makes no sense because everybody's happy as well.
What is the Sultan's will? Na'am, Sultan. As you will. Orders. You shall see.
Estrabizond, foreign garrison.
What is the Sultan's will?
Guy has 5 loyalty. That expensive mercenaries, but let's try to get this before the Byzant does. The Byzant might attack us if they get too close while we're fighting it.
Salam alaikum.
Geez, Elish, maybe sort of Republic order. Well, the devs in their infinite wisdom assigned a rebellion factor. And rebels spawn randomly, no matter what you do. It's a really bad system. There's numbers in the files you can adjust so they spawn less. They never really improved it.
What is the Sultan's will? Yalla!
Goddamn, they're here as well. And they do like to fight in the same style, huh?
As my Sultan wills.
We're a little bit late in Smyrna.
What does the Sultan?
Is there something I can do for you, noble lord?
So they want our month information now. Might get Smyrna for it if they take it. Bankrupt town.
This concludes our meeting, yes?
Nuh-uh. Resting?
Na'am, Sultan. As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. We close for battle. We shall endure outside their
There's a
walls.
big one inside.
Siege.
We'll besiege them.
As the time come to
6
strike,
turns, so we lost 1 turn
mighty
last
Sultan.
turn. Turkomans here. This is 30 more expensive, huh?
As my
Your money, my wares.
It's gonna eat our merchant there.
Shubadak. I have many fine wares. I serve
There's
you.
no way our guys can resist that. I remember what Nafatun are. Turks get best shit from the cities, if you ask me. Just one castle to get some archers and horses.
Hiding as the infidels would.
Regis, fair fight, loyal, and skilled bureaucrat. That's a skilled bureaucrat and 2 chivalry for the daughter. Sure. Milan. Oh god damn it! I forgot Milan exists. Allies with Poland, Hungary, and Sicily and Milan as well. Yeah, you can push the enemy merchant by moving them out of the place. But merchant guild and getting skilled merchants and being active at it, if it's over 100 per turn, like the only one on a time really worth doing these things.
I will not waste words on you, infidel.
Orders? What is the
This is the trick.
How may I serve, soldiers?
Besieging the enemy.
Orders. Merging our
Move the horses first, then move the other ones.
Orders? Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan. Inshallah, they will relent in this siege.
We got some rebels here.
Sultan. Yalla.
Na'am, Sultan. The infidels' army will not survive.
Why did the Byzantine guys didn't attack?
To our representatives.
Skirikon are their horse archers, Byzantine cavalry are their Turkmens, I think, and the Vadartoy are their Sipahi. Except they're higher quality.
As my Sultan wills.
There's some serious mercenaries in this area.
What is this? As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Was Croatia part of Byzantium? No, we're at the border. We're at the border. There's actually a region here. We were resisting.
Na'am, Sultan. Orders?
Well, Austria was much later, product, much later. Croatia actually had good kingdom for nearly a century, and then it was at pretty much become a part of another kingdom with Hungary.
Na'am, Sultan.
I think the ones that were causing trouble in that period were the Bulgarians. They were causing a mess for both the Byzantine and they were attacking other factions. And they were invaded by Croatia at one point and they lost really badly. Well, Byzantium is it's considered the Middle Ages, the Eastern Roman Empire, right?
What is the Sultan's will?
Might get in trouble if they attack with this. There's another shooters here. These guys don't have morale though. This is a very expensive unit, but it's a very good one to run off the enemies. It's a basically mailed knights. 300 upkeep, huh? Why risk the Crown Prince when we can just use their main cavalry, right?
Nuh-uh. As you will, Sultan. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. Orders? Na'am, Sultan.
We're sieging 3 places, we got stuff here as well.
As my
The
Sultan
Egyptians have taken Jeddah, we might bribe it. If I remember where the fuck the place is. If I find it, that is.
Serve the faith. Yes, Sultan.
Closer here.
As my Sultan wills.
Shubadak, I have many fine wares.
What is the Sultan's will? Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan.
Turkish archer and a militia. What the fuck are Turkish archers doing in this part of the world?
Give the infidel nothing this day, except...
It! Why does it cut off? Is it loading too fast? Moving too fast?
Units, await my orders. Units, move out.
So they do have one town militia. It's not really a spearman. The spear militia is a spearman. The Turkish horse archer is just light cavalry, like really light cavalry. We'll take the skirmish before the fire, I think. Charge there. Throw swords.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
See the horse archers, Turkish horse archers, throwing much faster than Turkish ones.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats.
Still shooting each other down.
Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
I remember gold mines in that part on the map. It's a rich mining area.
Long live the warriors of Islam! Orders? We move, Sultan, as my Sultan wills. Na'am. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. We move at first light. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. As my Sultan... What is this? Na'am. What is... As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
It's the new guy, skilled bureaucrat.
As my Sultan wills.
Let's send this one to Caesarea. I can go to the Tbilisi. Chivalry and skill bureaucrat +2 law, which lower corruption.
As my Sultan wills.
This gold here is a rich mining region. This is a one region.
As my Sultan wills.
Let's get the religion building. We'll get the road bonus there as well. Farming here.
Salam alaikum.
I'm gonna spread Islam in this one.
Inshallah.
Guys, is too piety.
Tomorrow. I serve the faith. Today's journey ends, great Sultan.
It'll be a while before it gets there. What's the difference in the income? That huge, 1.4%. 1400 population. Keep it on low here. This one is gonna take a while to grow otherwise. We can't even increase this one as our religious unrest. We need to spread Islam here. But this one is only a large town, this one is just a town. Because this one had more higher population than Sar, I guess.
Yalla!
Greetings. Our people have something to... No matter. Until next time.
They had a impressive merchant. There was 4 versus 1. So the merchant makes money there. And it became 5 here. And that's it. It's like... that area is fucked now. We can't do shit. It's GG for the merchants. You need like an assassin, really. Or just get lucky while spending 10,000 florins. You can challenge for that one. Should plan by the foreign merchants has driven your own out of business. His assets were seized by force and he has no means to prove the wild treasures upon him.
I welcome both you and your custom.
There'll be a low chance to get rid of this guy, but it's the only way to get rid of him. If we recruit merchants here, we'll eventually create a merchant guild in the city.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
Fuck off.
Orders?
How may I serve, Sultan? As you will.
What is the Sultan's will?
Yeah.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Na'am, Sultan. We march.
How the hell did the guy even merge from the 4 finances this early? It's a really crazy RNG. Can't even compete with that from the start. 82%! 82%! Not only he fails, but he becomes a heretic himself. Fuck me. This is some dog shit RNG, man. What the fuck? That is extremely unlikely.
I serve the faith. At once.
Sultan, the infidels' army will...
Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage.
They actually won without taking a single casualty.
I am neither friend.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
Yeah, this guy has 2 chivalry, good for Caesarea there.
I will not waste words on you.
Should go to Tbilisi, but
Yalla, my Sultan wishes
some
you
rebels there.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, as my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
It's kind of wasting an 8 chivalry guy on meaningless stuff like this. Some serious growth we could be having. Guess I'll upgrade for the Tbilisi so we get more growth going. Oh, we got 8 generals in 9 regions.
Orders? The Infidels' army will not survive.
We did not queue any construction here last time. So I forgot.
Inshallah, they will relent in this siege. What is the Sultan's will? Orders? Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan.
There's a Byzantine garrison here.
We dance with death this day, my men. But leave.
That 82% fail and turning into heretic, that's like incredibly bad RNG. Got 1 Afghan Javelin man, it's a ranged unit, but they do have 8 defense. Not sure how reliable is even the leadership of these guys. The morale. If they burn the ram, I guess we might not be able to get into the settlement. Those guys are fast, man. Also, taking a lot of damage at the wall. I just need to get on that wall.
Ladders have reached the walls.
These guys are even called Trebizond archers, so they come from Trebizond, they're archers. It looks like a high casualty battle, but it's rebels. Don't want to shoot their units in the back there. Oh, god damn. It's gonna be rough now. I'm gonna capture the gate. Yeah, I mean, archer. Do we have some armor? No armor, 3 defense.
4 fights with horns made of clay. We are winning.
So we are relying on Afghan javelinmen to capture the wall. They're going outside. Oh, bring it on. As long as we take the wall, we're good. It's Skirikon are just horse archers. regular ones, they can't do anything against heavy cavalry. Not like the elite Byzantine arch cavalry. These guys are okay, doing okay here. They have a defense for it.
We have cut off the serpent's head.
The enemy general built a suicide the moment we lost the ram.
Snakes fight without their head.
Then we can enter the city now because the doors are open. How nice of them to open the door after the ram got burned.
Cowardly enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
Oh man.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Yeah, the mercenaries are paying off. This guy's a good defense for this fight. Just need the general inside to kill them. Might be able to rout them just by hitting them in melee. Settlements are definitely not made for ultra scale. These are Anatolian rebels. There are King's mercenary horse archers, nothing special either, just light.
My lord, our men are in command of the castle.
Just see this and they're gonna rout and the battle is over. Running a little bit longer as a Spirit Militia, they do have some anti-cavalry bonus. We won't be able to hold long here. They could still kill our general though. We can get a fire arrow to drop here.
Only half the enemy force remains. Our foolish
God
general
damn.
was bolder than a rooster and allowed himself to be slain in battle. Our enemy flees before us like
Just before the battle ended.
Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Good old historical war. This is why I like Transylvania, where the general can't die unless over 70% of the unit is dead. And we got Trebizond.
Long live the warriors of Islam! Allah!
Salih Alai. While the sudden death of this man on the battlefield has sent the people into mourning, the tales of his courage, bravery, and selflessness, the battle shall serve as an inspiration to the fatal wars of Islam. Who's this guy again? I don't even see him in the family tree. Must have been the man of the hour. Now this guy was the man of the hour.
As my Sultan wills.
Cabizon has 1 base farming and has 1200 population. We can upgrade to a castle immediately. The wooden castle with no buildings.
Sibni Lawadi, infidel.
As my Sultan. What is the Sultan? As my Sultan. Naam, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will?
Order.
As my Sultan wills. What is the Sultan's will? As my Sultan wills. Orders. As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
No Egyptians allowed here. Going for sulfur. We require a lot of merchants to get rid of that guy.
A terrible sight. The enemy surrounds our walls, Sultan.
Yeah. Guy had 2 sons already. Crown Prince got a son as well. What the hell is going on with Milan? They allied with everybody. Cheaper right in Antioch. Get war galleys now. One costs 700 and has 200 upkeep. That's like the only thing we can do for a while. Diplo and priming rebels, yeah, that's the way to go. Cheaper than armies for it.
My master? Nuh-uh.
We got a guy with no finance, Jesus.
I serve your will.
5%.
One soon to be a pauper.
I serve your will.
9%.
Which infidel must
He failed though.
his coin? Putting an end.
We got a guy that's a mercantile genius, but is a shady dealer. Shouldn't be a shady dealer to be a positive thing? What the hell?
Orders. We march.
As my Sultan wills.
Guys should go to Caesarea.
Naam. We move at first light.
What is the diplomat here?
Your will. As you will, Sultan.
Should get one good diplomat for the rebels.
Here, mighty Sultan.
Since the rebels gonna get out of control.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. As my Sultan wills. As my... You talking to me?
You're trespassing here. The trade connection here. Trading with Tbilisi, Nicaea and Caesarea, huh? Large we have, the more trade we have, 2700.
I will not waste words on you, infidel. Sibni Lawadi.
Salam alaikum. Yes, Sultan. Today,
What is the Sultan's will?
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Orders.
The infidels' army will not survive.
Get the religion going here so we can get the very high tax.
Na'am, Sultan. Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan.
Peasant archers, two spear, this one spear militia, two stun militia, so that's pretty poor army.
Give the infidel nothing this day, except...
I find always bizarre that the Byzantine air doesn't capture this place early. Don't anybody to go on the wall. This is actually good to go on the wall. It had some other units. Need to get in with the cavalry. Syrians don't have armor, so they're kind of vulnerable to those shooters. With the ramp to get close. These guys are still trying to form.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
I'm getting in. What about this one? The arrows look pretty good. What happened with the new Total Wars? Especially in Rome 2, projectiles look so bad, like somebody's pissing in the air. As you pause it, to see the projectile, it's just like a line flying in the air.
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Is the Crown Prince here? Use the horn to not make sure he's not up front.
Allah is glorious. We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
Anatolian rebels. Those guys might besiege us immediately. The Byzantine army.
We have cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes... Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Okay, you guys all stop firing. How is this unit still fighting here? A town militia against knights. Gotta be the worst unit to fight that cavalry unit. Probably second peasant is probably still worse. What the hell is the fighting still here? Those guys are fighting there. Yeah. These guys have a big unit. It means 13 knights got killed by town militia. That's why I want to have a couple of spearmen on the ladders to clear those arches on the wall. We can get Saracen militia in the walled cities. They should be pretty much our foot soldiers. If we need to do some melee.
My lord! Our men are in command of the castle!
Couldn't move here. I guess it's have to go like this. It's not a very good encounter for us. 1 minute though.
Enemy are badly bloody. Victory is well within our grasp. In time our foe will surely see this. Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
I mean, cavalry get back. I feel like this is where the Byzantine Empire declares war.
Long live the warriors of Islam! Our faith has delivered us victory!
This is where they declare war.
Speak to our representative.
Sultan! How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan!
As my Sultan wills.
Can even get out to get the mercenaries on.
What is the Sultan's will?
I am neither.
You talking to me? Orders? We march! Infidel eyes will not see us here, great Sultan.
I am neither friend nor...
Nuh-uh.
What is this? The City Watch, Saracen Militia, the quality infantry. Let's give a 5% more low.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. Na'am, Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Else is here.
As my orders. What is the Sultan?
There's no way those Byzantines just leave. They're probably gonna attack.
Sultan wills.
We have 11 regions now. We can get Jeddah, Damascus, and Edessa. Damascus and Edessa are still rebels, including Accra and Jerusalem. We can still get 4 cities here. Also, holding Jerusalem will just cause war.
Sultan.
If the enemy approach, we will have the advantage of surprise.
Capture robes, 15 turns.
I am neither.
Orders?
I am a soldier. Speak to our representatives.
Oh, they didn't attack immediately, huh? Got the roads here.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders.
Milan and Pablo says, man, Milan is allied there, buddy. The second son got a son.
Yallah, my Sultan wishes you dead.
They can go really around here. Making a 5400 turn.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
This guy's too chivalry.
Na'am.
Let's put the growth here to 2%. 4500 for the next one. They're taking a little bit of attrition per turn here. You can see they're taking attrition under siege every turn. So I think before.
I serve the faith. As my Sultan wills.
Automatic nature.
Nuh-uh. Resting here, your will. As you will, Sultan.
I serve your will. The Sultan has a deal for me to make, yes?
6 on this guy, making 431, that must be nice. Them getting a 4 skill merchant, that's just like crazy. This is another place for Saracen militia. There's a lower corruption here.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
It's definitely cheaper to just bribe the mercenaries. This just feel like gonna get worse with this two console RNG.
As my Sultan wills.
I am neither.
As my Sultan wills.
This place is cooking here.
The Sultan's will. As you will. Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
Yeah, this one has only a few units.
As my Sultan orders. The Infidels' army will not survive. We dance with death this day, my man.
Can't have all these rebels spawn. When they spawn close to the city, they're gonna attack the city as well. Guess we can just sort the economy and just bribe them. And just keep building cities.
Units, await my orders. Unit, General's bodyguard. Onward. Unit, move out.
They have a unit of Turkmens, there's gonna be some shooting going on. These guys are fast though. These guys should be even faster than Turkmens. The archers just try to flee sometimes and then they get routed in the process.
foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Guys not even shoot, just fight in melee. They have swords. Don't have the armor for melee engagements.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Like one into Sipahi would have been better than two horse archers for a battle like this. Or even better, just bribe the rebels to go away.
The cowardly enemy general has been captured while running away. Guard him. For the present, let us show him we are civilized men. Our enemy flees before. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
The general lost one bodyguard.
Long live the warriors of Islam! What is the Sultan's will? We move, Sultan. Orders as my Sultan wills.
Don't you go to Caesarea?
Na'am. We move at
Subadar, I have many fine wares.
Get +1 armor on the horse archers. Trebizond has one here. This to a city. Oh, the Byzantines didn't attack. That's surprising. Honestly, I don't know how don't know what's gonna happen here. 2 Armenian archers and a peasant. Maybe we set on fire, but this is interesting. This is weird. I think we lose auto resolve. Our guys don't have the morale to fight this, but they have 2 Armenian archers. 6-6. They could fuck it up as well.
We dance with death this day.
Prediction.
Fortune smiles on our foes for the moment. Pray we can seduce fortune back to our side.
Because they can just shoot us, right? Arun has 6 shield though. If they go into melee inside, I think we're fine. They're close to a wall here, so they can't really shoot that well. Okay, they're not shooting.
Ill news! Our thrice cursed foes are attacking our gates with rams! The enemy's ram has breached our gates!
See if the Sultan militia can handle this. These are the rebels. I think they're shooting as well. They will. They might get routed here. General is on the left side, right? Captain. Going in the melee. The Armenian archers do okay on the damage side. It's a morale game here. I might try to push here, right? I feel like we are losing too much men already. We seem to be winning according to the tooltip. Seem to be pushing as well. Some brave peasants. Steady morale. So I think difficulty is on their side in this fight. Peasants are doing, I feel like the Armenian archers are not even getting killed here. We're losing all these men to peasants. This seems lost. I think you can win a 1-1.
The cowardly enemy general has been captured.
I think you can win 1-1.
Away. Guard him. For the present, let us show him we are civilized men. Sultan, only our army is tiring.
This is the range guy is actually better in the melee than our guys. Still have 200 guys. This is where I think difficulty wins.
The ill news comes unlooked for. The enemy have taken our walls. Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace! We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory. Our general lies dead. Pray our warriors' hearts fill with thirst for vengeance, and not despair.
We had 3 units, we had 2 units. These are some of the worst units as well.
Gained only blood and shame from this battle. Our accursed enemy rejoices amongst the blood of our fallen.
I don't even remember what the rebels do when they take the city. That city actually needed the population. This region had 2 rebels spawn when they were happy. Two rebels spawn when they were happy.
Na'am, Sultan. As you will.
Looks like they just occupied it.
The Sultan's will? Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan. Besieging the enemy. Mighty Sultan.
They didn't take any of the buildings. Some of the population might have been killed. Moors have declared war on Spain. These two peoples have now openly declared war upon each other. Perhaps their struggle will weaken both enough to remove the threat they pose to our own ambitions. I have a feeling the rebels will spawn again here before we even clear this. Just this random rebel spawning is just so stupid. There's so much tedium to the game, and sometimes they even take the city like this from you randomly. Sultan, the honorless infidels have taken your settlement. The troops have now plundered the place, killing only those who resist, though it will shame them. The people of this place will now have to acknowledge these beasts as their new masters. My favorite thing is when you have a turns there is no rebels spawning randomly. Because even if the people are happy, the rebels can spawn. It's so bizarre. They have some kind of script thing with a map where it just randomly generates rebels no matter what.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. Orders? As my Sultan wills.
Salam alaikum.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Fine connection.
I serve the faith.
Who has rejected?
Look at this guy.
What is the Sultan's will? Na'am, Sultan. You shall see all from here, Sultan.
Rose has only 3 units.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
We got our first war galley.
Course set.
Yes, my master. What does the Sultan will? Yes, my master. As you will, Sultan. Zaida, mighty Sultan.
Making okay, but I feel like we're still spending way more. The garrison building. Byzantines haven't started any wars yet.
What is the Sultan's will? Na'am,
Doesn't mean they are not going to.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
Guys are kind of blocking our pad here. It's vanilla, yeah.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Yeah, this should do for this place.
Na'am. We move
Hey, Clueless.
at first light.
This army's been AFK here for a bit, and these guys don't know what to do either.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
Trying to roll a 3 points diplomat. Then we'll get some treasury going. We don't have to build everything every turn. We need to have the money so that they don't fail.
As my Sultan. What is Na'am, Sultan?
Orders, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Can stay here for now. This is getting closer to a fortress.
What is the Sultan's will? We move, Sultan. Continuing tomorrow, mighty
There's a
Sultan.
false in one turn. I'll have to build some stuff here. Oh, the Byzantine Empire has declared war. There was like an opportunity attack here. Well, at least he got 2 sons.
handle nothing this day, except...
They always find these opportunities to attack like this. Yeah, we'll attack if there's an opportunity, even if it makes no sense diplomacy-wise.
I wish you well of the battle. A short fight and a long life after to tell tales of your bravery. Units, await my orders.
Those archers might actually survive there. Get a charge, we might get rid of one. They're gonna start shooting immediately. Oh yes, those fields. General's getting hit. The spearmen are in the back while the archers are ahead to fire. The Conta killed like 50 guys. They're still steady after getting hit like that. It's a little bit crazy. Those guys must have a very good morale. I do have excellent range. But the general got stuck. These are really incredible morale on those guys. I don't think we can beat those spearmen with this thing here.
Allah have mercy. We have lost half of our men.
Maybe we can get another charge on the other fresh unit. The amount of morale they have, considering they have no general, is just not for the Byzant guys. So these guys might have the actual bonuses and not the rebels.
Shines on our disgrace. We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory. Foolish general was bolder than a rooster, and allowed himself.
How the
to
hell
be
all these
slain in
guys got
battle.
killed?
We have gained only blood and shame from this battle. Our accursed enemy rejoices amongst the blood of our fallen.
We killed the 170, but they have some serious morale. So the war with the Byzantine Empire started. Yeah, before this battle, just a short break, boys. Here, back, boys. I think those guys didn't even flinch when we charged them because our general was outnumbered like 10 times. Or maybe the non-rebel ones have bigger bonuses. That guy should have had probably another unit with him.
We shall not fall or flee. We attack.
Well, at least they didn't surround the Crown Prince. The early Byzantine units are pretty good against some of our troops. Selling out. How they're using a skirmisher then trying to get out.
Foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
There's also a large general unit as well.
Behold our worthless foe. See how that general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
The guys surrounded so they have to fight. In what Total War game the cavalry has been strongest in? I guess Attila.
Ill news comes unlooked for. The enemy have taken our walls.
Let's go back here. Little nostalgia day, yep. Playing the Turks here, and we're finally at war with the Byzantine Empire. They attacked finally. They won their first battle. I'm not sure who we're gonna send there. I guess we're gonna send another army. Usually get some horse archers going. There's too many horses for them to actually stand and fight.
Behold our worthless foe. See how the victory is well within our grasp. In time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Get out is a little bit weird. Come back to the center, but they're not really loud. There's not like army losses.
The enemy. Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them. All praise to Allah, victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Got Edessa. There's still a couple cities in this area. We could also send this guy against the Byzantine Empire. They have 6 guys here and 4 guys here. These guys have taken damage though. There's a large army here, it looks like from the city. This one died in the battle against the Byzantines. So 4 forces here and there's 1 here, and the war has started finally. Our first war with another faction. It also gives us opportunity to attack other places like Nicosia, Nicaea.
Na'am, great Sultan. Yes, Sultan.
Yes, my master? Nuh-uh. What does the Sultan will?
Orders, mighty Sultan.
The useless diplomats, just get rid of them here.
Na'am, great
In case the ship
Sultan.
gets sunk.
Inshallah.
As my Sultan wills.
Name the field of battle. We will meet you there.
As my Sultan wills.
Unfortunately, we don't have this guy in the range, and Smyrna is not gonna last against that. Their ships are also better than ours.
As my Sultan wills.
This guy has only 2 authority. Only a wooden wall. Roads and town watch for garrison. Next an antique for trade. This at 149. It's coal.
As my Sultan wills.
So this one is also a bit troublesome being in this area here as well.
We will meet you there.
Looks like all their units are currently in our territory.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
That was good, but rolled one bad sting.
Resting here, mighty Sultan.
We get like a young guy with 4, ideally for the bribes. There's 7. Goddamn Egypt.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am,
In times of war, we cannot even build that much. Iconium is gonna be targeted here, possibly this place here as well. 6 Turkish archers available. They're 4 armor. Gotta retake Yerevan and get the watchtower going here.
As my Sultan wills.
We should probably take Damascus as well.
Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
We should go to Caesarea.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. We move.
Salam alaikum. Which infidel must I silence?
That's the Bracarao guy.
Mercy is not.
I serve the faith.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Orders. Sultan.
The order looking here if we put in low. Does guy have a huge amount of influence?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
I fear because of the sacking. Should be more than fine.
As my Sultan wills.
Ones do have a shield. I need to get the garrison here if we're gonna be defending against the Romans.
As my Sultan wills.
Talk is cheap.
As my Sultan
Just
wills.
in range though. We have to get away from that.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
We're not gonna be hiding here. Get a revenge here. Oh, looks like we are gonna be fighting here, and won't be able to put that much money towards infrastructure. This war. We need to get some better infantry as well.
Na'am, great Sultan. Course set. Like the weary camel, now.
Salam alaikum.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Is the Sultan to take Damascus, and we'll do something else about this. This army here is worrisome.
You dead, heathen. As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills. Orders? The Infidels' army will not survive. Inshallah, they will relent in this siege.
Many turns to take the city 3.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. Na'am, Sultan.
Need to get more infantry, more military going. If it comes to ship combat, we need also more ships. Like if we lose, I mean, if we lose a battle, they're just gonna harass us with the rest of their ships. So we have to outnumber them at least 2 to 1. And even if we have 2 to 1, we might lose because of very hard campaign difficulty. Makes the auto resolve really hard. It's always in their favor.
What does the Sultan will? Nuh-uh. Resting here, mighty Sultan. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. What is the Sultan's will? As my Sultan wills.
Zaida, mighty
This guy is 4 superb diplomat. We'll just use this guy. Hell, we'll just use this guy. This guy for the rebels.
The infidels wait at our gates, Sultan. It is a siege.
Smyrna is fucked. This is probably what they were recruiting for the last 15 plus turns.
A terrible sight. The enemy surrounds our walls, Sultan.
Hiding as the infidels.
Okay, so there are those tribes on town watch, so this is connect now.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. Yalla.
As my Sultan wills. This will be an honorable battle. Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have triumphed! As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. We will engage them honorably.
I serve the faith. At once.
Talk is cheap.
That's the ones with the horses on.
You should face trial for heresy. We will not surrender these waters easily.
Orders, mighty Na'am, great Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan.
Admiring the enemy.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Na'am, great Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan. Na'am, great Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan.
Your will.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan. Na'am, great Sultan.
You want us gone?
Orders, mighty Sultan. Na'am, great Sultan.
4 ships might give us a chance. Probably still lose against this though. So it's one-sided on high difficulty because the balance of power favors the
As my Sultan
the difficult thing.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Na'am. As my Sultan wills. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
Salam alaikum.
Okay, the heretic is gone. You call it jihad.
I serve the faith.
As my Sultan wills. As my
Salam. I serve the faith.
Fuck those Byzantine Empire guys. Has to be in Constantinople.
As my Sultan wills.
Salam alaikum.
Yeah. We'll call jihad on Constantinople, and we need to get rid of them from Turkey. We can't have them here. They have a shit ton of troops. And we're recruiting for like 15 turns. Got a lot of city infantry.
As my Sultan wills.
Jihad armies don't cost money, so it's good for the economy.
As my Sultan wills.
And also, when we join jihad, we get extra movement.
For battle. Not one of us shall fail to give all in.
We weren't able to call jihad because we didn't have a 4 piety imam. But when we executed our old imam, we got 4 piety again.
Units, await my orders. Unit, move out. Stand fight. Unit, move out, Digga. Onward. Unit.
What do they even have here? Doesn't look like this guy's. They have a couple of horse archers. They have a lot of arrows everywhere. Kinda risking a general in this type of fighting because might hit him with our own arrows. Well, general should just be in the back in this fight. If anything gets close, we'll hit him. There's too many arrows flying for the general to actually get close. Those Byzantine 2 spearmen and 2 Trebizond archers had quite a bit of morale for some reason. Maybe it was just because of the outnumbered. These guys are trying to charge another unit.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
The units do friendly fire even with horse archers. This is our new jihad army.
enemy flees before us like victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory! As my
There's a lot of infantry here that we can get.
As my Sultan
Hard is on Constantinople, huh? Can't say no to these guys.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Na'am. As my Sultan wills.
Jihad armies, we call the second one Constantinople.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. We will engage them honorably.
Byzantine spearmen, no extra morale here, but they look like spear militia. Well, this will be interesting. Put a prediction here. Had a good morale last time. They're not generals, just a bunch of these are city units. Just a good bunch of city units.
Inshallah, we shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
If morale holds in our infantry, we might be okay. I feel like we might fold before they fold. I have a massive General Border Guard unit.
Our foe brings more men to the battle.
Holy shit, the size of this battlefield. Might have gotten more horses there. It's all the money we had though. I have a shit ton militia coming from the other side. These guys are fanatics, but they should be okay against the militia. They might have better morale than us. Get rid of these shooters at least. We have a amount of horses here that should route fast. They're definitely wavering this time.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
A bunch of fanatics on foot.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
Luckily they didn't have a real general in this army. There's a shit ton of spearmen coming though. We'll use our ammunition before we go into actual combat. Send our infantry here. I think my armor should be good as general as okay command. Okay, we avenged Attila. I mean, we get a lot of horses here. A good charge can rout a lot of them. This is most of their population here. Of the spearmen have been recruited in the last 15 turns. We'll harass them here, tire them out, and then we'll go engage with our jihad troops. We also can hit hard with shock cavalry from one side. They can't catch this unit, so they can't do anything about it. I don't think they have any castles, so the spearmen are supposed to be their castle, right? Some Turkomans. This is all Turkomans. Or mercenary though. Our heavy cavalry here is gonna be devastating. Just need to engage in the melee first. See this Mutavia here can do anything. The combat is so fast you rarely see anything really happen to make the troops relevant. Just who has more morale wins in these fast fights. Numbers and morale. Hit him from infantry one side and cavalry from two sides. This guy's surrounded on contact. I have no morale anymore.
Foe fights with
That's
horns
it.
made of clay.
See how fast this is. It's gonna fold now. I mean, it's pretty terrifying when you have like 500 horses coming at you.
Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
It's a city army against a castle army. Let them flee, not run here. They're surrounded, so they'll fight to the death. We might lose horses because of that.
All praise to Allah! You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field.
Where is the Byzantine cavalry we heard so much about? You see a battle ending this fast, you miss Nurgle. Or overhauls in Rome 2 where we actually have proper fights. This is just a city arm, like I said, just it looks like they have whatever recruiting for the last 15 turns. Probably like third of their military dead here. I think they might have one castle, so it's gonna be limited access to cavalry. I remember first time I switched to Rome Total War mods, it was like Rome Total Realism I think it was called, and then later Rome Resurrectum. You do vanilla, literally the whole fight can end within like 10 seconds because how the morale works, how low value it is. And then like one of the first battles in Rome Resurrectum 2, literally there's a battle line grinding for 40 minutes. The only way you can inflict casualties with flanking. I think this is safe to exit, right?
Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
We've captured nearly 1,500 of them. That was a great victory. They won a minor battle, but we won the major battle here. We got some troops back. So this Mutavia guys, they did some damage on contact. They also taken a lot of damage themselves. Prisoners of war. Well, they can have their men back if they pay the ransom. I'm fair.
Lord, think of the money to be made. Oh yes, Lord. Please release us. I don't want to die. Please. Yes. Take the noble path. Dear God, no. Please. Prisoners for profit. You are wise, Lord.
I don't think the Bison is 4,400.
Alhamdulillah, we have prevailed.
Well, we lifted the siege in Smyrna.
As my Sultan wills.
That's one of the huge advantages with the Turks use the jihad against them. Cheap armies and large armies and more movement.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan, as you will.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
Getting close to Nicaea. Nicaea will fall next. I'm gonna just get rid of them from this place. Make a fort on the side of Constantinople.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
It's turn 20. Either we take Yerevan, get Nicaea, get rid of these guys from Anatolia, and take Damascus.
As my Sultan wills.
Wouldn't mind taking Constantinople, though. Wouldn't mind getting Constantinople. One, two, three, 4, 5. This puts us to 16. 17, 18, 19, 20.
As my Sultan wills.
To lift siege of Iconium. They get some cavalry here though. They might have a castle somewhere.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
This will not work unless we get just enough ships. Got 3 ships. The Romans are this is 12-12. This is 7-9. Yeah, we might be okay, but balance of power is fucked on high difficulty. Favors the enemy and out resolve.
As my Sultan wills. This will be an honorable battle.
So they got a bunch of cavalry here. 2 Skirikon, 1 Byzantine cavalry, 2 Byzantine cavalry. Byzantine cavalry like little slightly weaker Sipahi, while the Vardaritoi, whatever is saying them, this is actually better Sipahi. These are just regular horse archers. Their cavalry at this stage pretty much fight the same way as the Turks.
We shall not.
Victory. Where's our reinforcements coming? We need those spearmen. They should find with the bodyguard around. Might not give us time to converge. They have a large cavalry army, so here they can do quite a bit of damage. This guy's in corner. Oh, I need to support those spearmen. Rely on missiles. Just need to make sure the armies come together. There's definitely a lot of trouble because of the distance. Maybe we can catch the Byzantine cavalry there. It's our light horse archers though. Can't move much here, it's gonna be end up badly for us. Some of the units bugged there. Goddamn. Hopefully they don't just rubber band. I think we can catch this with the general there. This unit is too fast. Why are they standing there though? Stop moving. One of these bug there. That might hurt us there.
Victory is well within our grasp.
What grasp? We're getting deleted by these range units. Start fighting yourself. I think this bugged. God damn! They routed it with a regular cave there. God damn. This is an easy win if they attack the city, but that bug there, man. Shooting us in the back as well. This is the Turkish arch, has a lot of ammo. Yeah, we gotta save some spearmen here. Casualties don't really matter. To get troops back. There's always downtime between the fights and the wars. There's no replenishment, so it's just part of the fight. Okay, they're actually slowly getting into the battlefield. That spearman got out as well. These two archers are a big deal against these horse archers.
Behold our worthless foe! See how their general turns. Sultan, only half our force remains.
Well, they're starting to shoot the other guys. They might hit us right here. I need this general to be close to these guys. Still have a lot of horses there. We have a lot of shooters here, but this might help a bit. We can't go after them, so we just have to hold our ground here. They went wide as well, but they're horses. Just the units getting out, it might have been the reason. I mean, look at this unit. This is just bugged here. Who's winning? They're winning. Our morale might not hold. They might also shoot the general down. I guess it's even. I guess it's even. Still have a lot of shooters. This should hold. Can still go both ways.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight. A foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
They had a couple of good cavalry units here. I think this is also all their good cavalry as well. It's crazy how you can't even see the arrows fly, right? If you zoom in, you can still actually see it. It's a quality cavalry. I can actually might be able to break the spearmen. Oh, this is the last good unit left here. They still have ammo. Actually shoot them. Yeah, their cavalry fights in the same style as the Turks, the initial one. Yeah. You can have casualties on those Turkish archers. The leadership is holding, but they did a lot of damage in charge. It's a quality cavalry unit. These guys are literally just fighting the same style as our cavalry. Just a higher quality. Talking about the regular cavalry. Yeah, the Turkish archers did good here against the cavalry. When the cavalry is like 80 shooters and there's a large target against 120 shooters of missile infantry.
Praise to Allah! You have left. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Look at this, guys. Clear victory. We lost 70% of the army. How is this a clear victory? This is a pretty much... This is much close victory, pretty victory, but yeah, this is different this game. I think that they changed drone too. Yeah. Turkish archers killed 250 horses. This is a close one.
Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have triumphed!
Well, we lifted the siege from Smyrna, we lifted the siege from Iconium, so we repelled the initial attack.
Sultan, how may I serve, Sultan?
Turkish archers is gonna be enough to fight these things. Is this potted upgrade? Yeah, potted.
As my Sultan wills.
3 more Turkish archers here. I don't think they're gonna attack Caesarea here. Okay, we can have 6 total. More garrison here. Okay, 11 regions. Yerevan 12. Damascus 13. This could be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. A lot of stuff here. Make a lot of money now because 2 our armies are joined jihad and they don't have upkeep. That's how it goes, you know. We're putting all the money into stuff.
Of course, Sultan.
This guy should govern this castle. 1.5 chivalry bonus. Their armor upgrade, light mail. They do have 4 base.
As myself. Naam, Sultan.
It's like 8 for the turn.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Our income is actually pretty damn good because of two armies who joined Jihad, so that we don't have to pay up for them. Ooh. Fair fighter, very loyal, 4 chivalry, yeah. Legion of Merv. The guy good for a castle guard, governor. Also have 6 piety. Second Jihad is in progress. Can't keep track of the family anymore. 21. Baghdad got a city watch. That's a Baghdad here. City watch gives access to Saracen militia. They get 5 armor, 3 defense and 6 shields. Not even that expensive on the upkeep. They're a little bit more expensive on recruit. It's a solid infantry. Also free to upkeep here. Get 1, looks like 1 per turn. 9 per finance, yeah.
Name the field of battle.
Ooh, this looks like quite a bit of units from before. The guy's seen some action. I guess been fighting rebels and stuff.
Talk is cheap. Come face me.
And we are first overall, first on production, second population, 8 on finances, second on military. Venice currently have the largest army. It's gonna be upgraded into a fortress. Fortress also gives access to Sipahi Lancers, dismounted Sipahi Lancers. So more cavalry and infantry. Yeah, it could be good enough for a citadel there.
As my Sultan wills. Naam. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
Fortress all the way here, huh?
Name the field of battle.
We do have a shit ton of this various units around.
Talk is cheap. Come face me. As my
I have to go towards Constantinople, otherwise we'll have desertion.
Of course, Sultan. We move at first light.
I serve the... Salam alaikum. Yeah. I serve the faith, as the Sultan wills.
Sultan, how may I serve, Sultan?
Admiring the enemy, eh? You want us gone?
This should be okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. 3 to 1, yeah, this should be okay. You got 2 Dromons, 1 damaged Dromon. 3 to 1 should be okay. Holy shit, we sank all the 3 ships. Minimal casualties.
Keep going with medieval Tuha.
Thank you, Deus. Yoo-hoo. This music. The naval battles are the worst thing, probably because the campaign difficulty affects auto-resolve. So you have to have always 1 more ship or just get lucky. That was an amazing result.
The sea is yours, great Sultan.
We need to get another ship right so we can retrain the ships. Just update that.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
The War Galley is our best ship right now. I put useless agents on the ship so in case the fleet gets sunk, we lose them. Because you can disband them.
As my Sultan wills.
Our finances are really good right now because of two jihad armies. We don't pay for those. But we also have access to some good money as well. Yeah. Looks like a lot of this cavalry is damaged. Get some armored, a little bit more armor buff here.
As my Sultan wills.
Any mercenaries in this place?
As my Sultan wills.
Kinji-san. Let's fill the jihad. What?
As my Sultan wills.
Actually, quite a bit of mercenaries in Adana.
As my Sultan wills, we will engage them honorably.
So they got their cavalry. So they must have a castle somewhere recruiting Byzantine cavalry and even these guys. These guys come from the castle, right? The Vardaryatai, it looks like these are like Sipahi counterparts. All the Byzantine cavalry are counterparts of the Turkmens. They're both better than our cavalry. And I think Skirikon is from their stables. They gotta be coming from a castle somewhere. I'm not sure where the hell the castle is though. I don't remember where the castle is in this area. We just need to take Nicaea and Constantinople and we're golden. Those cities will pay for two armies. Absorb Byzantine Empire into our empire and we are a superpower. Okay, we're weaken them with the range and then we'll charge them with our fanatics. We have to actually shoot their range. At least chase them around. They're on all the way there. This movement is gonna be a pain. So we'll just select units. I'm gonna get rid of their horses with our horses. We can trade with their cavalry and then just send the infantry. The Marnal is too fragile infantry to risk an attack without weakening them. As long as you outnumber them in shooters, we should be able to win in the trading missiles. They do have armored units though. This is the last armored defense Nicaea. And if Nicaea falls, Constantinople will also be threatened. Should I go around with our melee cavalry? And they seem to be doing quite a bit of damage. We could also just try to charge them. We do outnumber them. Their armor seems to be too tough for our missiles. And they're routed on instantly. The numbers are really damaging to the morale. But if they start winning against the numbers, they might recover the morale. Even their quality cavalry routed here, without even sending a melee cavalry. Yeah, a lot of cavalry got killed there. Who's shooting our Armenian archers? Those guys there? Some serious distance, man. Look at the rest of their missile cavalry. Cauliflower? You don't like cauliflower? This cauliflower is amazing. We actually got a charge going.
Well within our
I think they routed immediately there.
Will surely see this.
They hold 3 seconds there. Three seconds, really. Okay, 10 seconds on the red side. Our units have a better charge and attack, while their units can better hold, but they attack by more, there's no way they can hold. It's all about morale game. How long did they last there with their infantry line? 10 seconds. We literally killed 500 guys there in 10 seconds. You can't kill 500 guys 10 seconds in melee in Warhammer. You know, historical, when you know, when the Warhammer has better battleline fighting than a historical one. 3 seconds already breaking. This is a very hard battle difficulty as well. Direct charge routed the left side. I remember playing in stainless steel with Kingdom of Leon, and I was fighting Moors. The Caliphate. They used to be like even larger units. Most of the armies were like militia with some men-at-arms.
Well within our grasp. In time,
And
our
the
foe will surely see this and lose heart.
we could still easily rout them and flank them, but the battle line fighting was a little bit longer.
Behold our worthless foe. See how their general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog. Our brave men have captured the enemy general. He pretends to be a lion, but he seems more an ostrich. Let him sit and watch how true lions fight. Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Fanatics are actually quite effective against the spearmen. They have, I think, 4 regions, with Nicaea and Constantinople being the main ones.
Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory! As my Sultan will...
We could besiege Constantinople next turn. 6-unit garrison. Oh, we gotta take Nicaea first.
As my Sultan wills.
You could reinforce otherwise.
This will be an honorable battle.
Those 2 ports here, 2 cities. This is a really rich area. Some serious money when this area is developed.
We shall endure outside their walls. Lay siege. Has the time come?
I think we have just one turn here before a desertion, but we were next to the city though. A Thieves Guild, large stone walls. I think this is one of the largest cities in the world. That and maybe Alexandria.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. Sultan.
The Gazis are quite nice early on. From the enemy with numbers. There's a garrison in here. They actually have a family member. This is a large town. This area is really rich if we can get stuff adjacent to it. For a short campaign, we don't only have to deal with Egypt. Something is there.
As my Sultan wills.
Naam. As you will, Sultan. Naam. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
This looks like the port, and the thing is going around.
Don't worry.
Where the fuck are all these heretics coming from?
You'll thank me.
Salam alaikum.
2600.
How may I serve, Sultan? Yalah. Continuing tomorrow, mighty...
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
600. We need the religion here. This guy is actually quite nice to grow a city, probably for Yerevan. Yerevan... was that the one, my own guy that deserted if I was moving around? I think my own guy deserted here. This is the guy, right? Yeah, this guy is supposed to be a skilled bureaucrat. Yeah, this guy is supposed to be a governor in Tbilisi. We'll have this one to grow Yerevan to a large town. This is Georgia. Okay, let's see what we go with the get with trade there. Once we take the city, we're gonna have to grow it again. So that guy with chivalry will do it has good growth. Baghdad. Corruption 158. All here. Send his troops as well.
Orders. As my Sultan wills.
Jihad did start.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan, we move, Sultan.
Join the Jihad next turn.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. The sun sets on today's journey.
What's going up? Let's get more money as well. It's 2400. It says a poor growth 0.5, very poor. Probably better for a city. Paid 600 here. Paid 3.6 thousand. There's a lot of trade here, especially now that we got ship right. Merchant wharf. And the paved roads, of course. Don't have the market yet. City is trading so much, it says additional 2% growth from trade, which is a lot. And this city will grow in no time. There's a Venetian fleet outside Smyrna. They have a region on Crete. Our main enemy are the Byzantine for a short campaign. We pretty much destroy Byzantine and a few regions off for a short campaign victory.
We dance with death this day, my men. But leave. Units, await my orders.
The rebels have taken this city.
Foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. All praise to Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Long live the warriors of Islam!
Yeah, everyone is under our control.
Delivered us victory!
Ali is the one that we adopted. This guy. Guy is nice. 722 boys. 10% of the campaign in turns complete. 204 turns remaining. There's a timeline. There's a timeline. But for a short campaign victory, we basically just need to take care of Turkey, some of the Middle East, some of the you know, Eurasia here, Caucasus area, and the Byzantines. Moves to the whole Roman Empire. It's weird. One of them can be upgraded to a minor city. 1 overall, 2 population, 1 production, 7 on financial, 2nd on military. Looks like the Venice is coming with a cardinal and a small army. We're gonna take Rhodes, Nicaea, Constantinople, regions in this area here as well, Nicosia and Damascus. While also at the same time destroy Constantinople. That's the plan for the campaign. Destroy Byzantine Empire and get 20 regions. But this is going to be it for day 1 of 2 for this campaign. We'll be continuing tomorrow. All day again, Medieval 2. Maybe even more, who knows. Save the game, and thank you guys for watching. See you tomorrow.
It's right to risk your home, your life, to face the evil night. But in the darkest night, when our children are asleep, I think about the families of our enemy. Do they feel the same? Believe in their own truth. They must love the children as fiercely as we do. We all share one thing, our hearts were given from above, and the only thing worth fighting for in this world is love. On and on through the years, the war continues on. Why can't we see the truth? We are all one. I know you fight for God, and you believe it's right to risk your